Good morning. How's it going? Ooh, Sarigama of Booty. Yes, good old Randy Orlando. Are you going to be done with the Trails games by the time Horizon comes out? When does it come out? I don't know. I don't. Does it have a release date? I can't remember. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Just says late 2025. So it doesn't currently have a release date. They're not going to release the Sky remake and Horizon at the same time, are they? Like, not at the same time, but like relatively close together. Surely they wouldn't do that. Seems like a really bad idea. After December? No, why would they release it that late? I personally think they should release it in, like, August. Then surely if they were going to release it in August, they'd have announced that already. I don't like it. I don't like not knowing. Especially considering they're releasing, like... Fuck. The fact that they're releasing... Who?
They moved up. Are you afraid?
That guy is still alive. Okay. I thought that guy died. What was I saying? Yeah, especially considering they're releasing like 3 games this year, 4 games this year. You'd think they would want to like spread them out. I mean, it's not technically, it doesn't have a release date. There is no technically about it. It doesn't have a release date.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, there's an awful lot of assuming going on for a game that doesn't have a release date. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know if I can kill this guardian over here. One. I mean, I guess I can try do an aerial assassinate on him, maybe. Oh, this guy's level 40? Oh no, I can get him. The Giant Slayer. Who was spotting me there? Oh, probably this guy. Yeah, I mean, you're technically right. It is a bit of a strange placeholder, but There's just... assumptions being made based on nothing, really. Oh, God. Didn't expect him to be that close. Hello, Nem. How are you? Working. So having a grand old time then. Loving life. I should probably go grab this first. Boom. Is that a lighthouse over there? I don't know if doing this actually puts the markers on the map, but might as well do it. Oh my god, get me out of this building. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Yeah, okay, I think everyone else is actually in the fort now. Two guys there. There's that one guy there. Yeah. Whoa. No, actually, where's this guy? Can you jump off there? Yeah, I want this guy to come back over here. And then we assassinate this guy, and then that throws a kunai at that guy. Oh, but he... Aha, I get poisoned, bitch. Get off the hay. Oh, here we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hiya. Wait, you're out of here already, Aya? God's sake. Hey, you throw down a smoke bomb, though? Oh, didn't know she did that. Funny about this girl being an assassin. She could just openly talk about it with all the other ninjas and they'd be like, yeah, me too. I have a secret blade to stab people with. Yeah, me too. Well, I don't think she's technically an assassin yet. I mean, you know, in the context of Assassin's Creed, she's not technically an assassin. I don't think she even knows what that means. But yeah, I see your point. Even though she doesn't know any other assassins. Literally just her. Because everyone else is a filthy samurai. Tuh. The enemy. Tuh. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Alright, what did we get? We got a helmet for Yasuke, I think. I don't know, because like when I was younger, I liked ninjas. I thought ninjas were cool. But as I got older, I think I liked the samurai, like, aesthetic, I guess, a little bit more. You know, the katana, the armor. I guess it depends. Depends on what mood I'm in. Need some white armor. What I need. Alright, so what does this do? Heal increase critical chance by 15% for 5 seconds. Nah. Someone tells me a samurai is coming after me. I lock my door. They say it's a ninja I'm leaving town. Probably a safe bet. Yeah. Apparently I really didn't like that tree. I don't know if that's quite how that went. Oh my god, 5 pages? How big is this place? Don't like that. Alright, we got another one here. Another one over there. Ah, come on. It's getting like randomly stuck on the terrain. Where the hell? Oh, yeah. Also, Tom Cruise has been a lot of things. You know, you can't use that as a metric of whether something is cool or not. Here's a quest here. Hunters of Kyonyo. Here we got another one there.
My father admired the Megoroshu. They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
And we got one up here. Complete. Oh yeah, I should probably actually go get this waypoint. Or viewpoint. Oh, Frost, have you heard about the support strike in Marvel Rivals?
I can't get caught here.
I didn't know this, like, non-entry area went that far. Hello, bud.
A shinobi, friend or foe?
I am Naoe, of the Kakushiba Ikki.
Ah, I believe you are acquainted with the abbot of the Iko-Ikki, Kyonyo. I am his father, Kenyo.
Who?
Though
Who the
he
fuck
and
is
I
Kyonyo?
have been on different paths for some time now.
Since you signed the peace treaty with Oda Nobunaga, something Kyonyo could not agree to.
While my desire for peace brought many together, it caused division between Kyonyo and me. It cost us our bond. And now, it may cost Kyonyo his life.
Kyonyo is in danger?
I am told he was attacked, ambushed by bounty hunters, under whose orders I am unsure. I had hoped we would reconcile, but now...
I know the pain of things left unsaid between a father and child. All too well. What can you tell me of these bounty hunters?
This is all I know.
This will help. I will deal with his hunters. Rest assured, Kyonyo will be safe. And if I may,
Please.
once this is over, speak with your son, or it will haunt you. Trust me on this.
Okay. Where are the Hunters of Kyonyo? Oh, it's a new one. It's a new one. Reach the ambush where the Iko-Ikki... Oh, reach the place where the Iko-Ikki... Alright. Where was that? Oh, over there. Oh shit, a bunch of stuff just opened up over here. Holy shit, they do not like me here, do they? What the hell? This entire area is like, no, stay the fuck out.
am honored.
Hello, merchant. Days build up. Ability damage. Oh, thank you.
Please.
Ah, no tea set. Don't really have the money to be buying bushes right now. Oh my god. They're literally all restricted areas. What is going on? What is this area? Apparently these monks hate me. Holy shit. Another one. Okay, we do have a fast travel here though. Okay, next up we gotta go here. Killed a chicken. Oh my god, come on. A slight incline and you drop your speed to a crawl? What is this? What is the point of a mount? Come on. Move your ass. Okay, there's no left turn there.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Oh, you'll be
Where are you?
I mean, as much as I hate winter in this game, all of the snow-covered fields and stuff do look kind of cool. Okay, so now I actually don't know if there's anything more over this side. So we'll go here to here, I guess. Maybe there's like some hidden thing in the forest over it. Was I hearing my mount over here just now? Probably not. Okay, where was the path? Go, go, go. Okay, I thought I was on my way back to the path, but... Yeah, I actually don't think there's anything over. I'll just go this way. I don't think we found a secret behind a waterfall yet. So if we can find one, there better be one. It's technically a waterfall. Shit, is there anything you can actually climb? You're not going to climb that either? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get up there. Just a normal shrine, right? Alright, Yasuke. The second half of winter is coming.
You're Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea.
Swordmaster, how did you recognize me? Your sight is clouded.
And thus my other senses are unburdened. Come, learn for yourself how my blade dances still.
What does that mean? Oh, I can't see, therefore I could smell who you were? Like... Oh, nearly fucked that one up. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, fuck. Immediately fucked that one up. Yeah, then we'll go over here. Can't wait for this to take 8 years because he's so slow at climbing. You'd think being so tall he'd be alright at it, but apparently not.
I must proceed with caution.
Caution? Ain't no one around here proceeding with caution. I think that's the first viewpoint I've ever gotten with Yasuke in this, like, whole game. Mount Koya. Oh, legendary chest. No Master Stroke Mask.
I saw
Okay. I was gonna go this direction personally, but yeah, this seems like the correct way to go. Let's have a look at this mask. 20% of an adrenaline chunk on affliction buildup. Not too bad, I suppose. We do a lot of poison.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Good morning, Ray. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What? I started at 10 o'clock today. It doesn't get more back to normal than that. It's not going to last very long, but, you know. I started at like 10:30 yesterday as well, so it's sort of normal. It'll probably last like maybe 2 or 3 days, maybe not even that. And then I'll start at 11, and then I'll start at 12, and then I'll start at 2. And then it will just rotate back around to where I'm streaming at like midnight again. Give it a couple of weeks and it'll be midnight starts again. You know, it actually feels good. Like I said this before, but like I feel less stressed to be awake at a certain time and stream at a certain time and stream for a certain amount of hours. Because like before, it was very rigid. You know, it was very much 10 till 6. Once it hits 6 o'clock, end. You know, that kind of stuff. But now, I'll stream for 8, 9, 12. I'll just stream for however many hours I want, really. I like it. What is this blue? The Winter Raiders? Defend local pilgrims? Oh my god, another group. Attacks happen in Key in winter. The bandits are in eastern Kumano Sanzan. Ambushers stalk Taisha entrance. Where is that? Where's Kumano? Oh, it's all the way over there. It's probably not going to be winter by the time I get there, to be honest. Fuck it, I'm just going to leave it. I mean, I could make a beeline for it right now because, like, this has to be all winter stuff, probably. Actually, you know what? I don't really have a quick travel here. Now you know what, I'm going this way.
Come, answer my riddle and earn yourself some more.
I want to answer a riddle.
So, will you answer my riddle?
Let's hear it.
But what if your guess is wrong? You must wager one of your own. Winner takes all.
I'll pay,
Sure.
but it better be good.
This is one of my favorites. I am sucked in from the bottom and let out from the mouth. What am I?
What? I am sucked in from the bottom and let out from the mouth. Yeah, tobacco smoke. Right. I'm looking this shit up. I think it's tobacco smoke personally, but
Tobacco smoke.
Oh no! I am ruined. I need the money to pay my debts today.
I mean, I was
don't,
literally
they
smoking
will send me
as
to
I
forced
got the
labor.
riddles. So.
How will I take care of my family?
The hell? No, fuck this guy. Give me my
Fair's
money.
fair.
All right, keep it. How will I tell the children?
Should have come up with a better riddle, idiot. 100? Wow, that wasn't even worth it. Mana Dryad. Good morning. How you doing? Actually, while I'm doing this, I should be keeping a lookout for things on the way. Quick travel. You know what? Now that I have this quick travel here, it might actually be worth it to try and go over here. Okay, not there. It's not there. It's not there. I'm losing all my scouts. Oh, it was like as far east as you can go. Bloody hell. Oh, there's another Yamabushi over here as well. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a level 48 quest. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, what level am I? 38? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Neighbor left for the temple, but never late.
So close. What could have happened?
I don't know, but I'll think twice before heading that way.
People are going missing. Yamabushi imposters, I bet.
Yeah, so you can either turn it off or you can turn it on. So it'll guide you to the map marker that you put on or whatever quest you happen to have accepted at the time. And then yeah, you can like set your mount to like auto go along it. You can also set it up so that it... I don't like having it on, to be honest, but you have to have it on for the mount to, like, follow the route. I'm just going to let the mount do the work for a bit. But yeah, you can either have it off or on. It doesn't really impact anything, to be honest. You think scalpers are going to get a bunch of Switch 2s? Ooh, a castle. Actually a pretty big castle. Another quick travel. And a gear vendor right here.
Welcome.
Welcome. They never sell legendaries, I've noticed. I am running out of moolah. I mean, it's a pretty expensive thing to try and scalp, isn't it? I could have sworn they said that they were going to do something about the scalping thing, though. Didn't they? Maybe I'm misremembering. You had to have NSO for a year? I don't remember hearing about that. Oh, we get a Knobo for this. Most useless weapon in the game. Okay, found one samurai. I didn't really need his help there, to be honest. Motherfucker was trying to blow me up. What? Who saw me? Was it this guy? fine. I just love that kunai to the face after an assassination. Okay, we're gonna guide there. Guide there, guide there. Oh my god. How big is this place? What?
The enemy went down there. I promise.
Would love to know how that guy didn't get assassinated, but alright. Which direction are you facing, buddy? Okay. Oh, and the key? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Don't know how that guy didn't see me. I stand on top of this pole. Yeah. Stand. I don't know if it's worth it to smuggle resources, you know. Probably is. I think the only resource worth smuggling is stone. Because I have so much of every other one. I might as well just smuggle stone.
You anger me.
throw. Yeah. You have to have had any version of Nintendo Switch Online membership for at least 12 months. Do you think that's good? Is that a good idea? That's probably a good idea, actually. But on the flip side of that, I feel like if anyone else put that restriction in, like, imagine if Sony turned around and said, yeah, you need to have had PlayStation Plus for a year in order to pre-order the PlayStation 6. There would be rioting in the streets. Although that being said, that might be down to the fact that PlayStation Plus is more expensive than Switch Online. Is this also part of the castle? I don't think that's part of the castle. There's no treasure and there's no samurai, so there's no point in me going down there. Throw at that guy. No, I actually didn't check to see if there was anybody in here. Oh. Wait, there's a temple in the castle as well? What the fuck? A bunch of treasure. was something, yeah, something up there. I think it's probably one of the pages. Yeah, it is. Oh, do I have to be inside to get it? Oh no. Wow, that is the most convoluted place I've found one of those pages so far. There's another page there, but I also found a... I think there was a blue marker somewhere. Where was that blue marker? It might not have been a blue marker, it might have been that white one. Okay, where's this last samurai? Yeah, I don't actually know where this last samurai is. Ah, there he is. Oh, interesting. The chest is in the basement this time. It's not often you see the chest in the basement. Okay, grab the stone. What? I looked in there. I didn't see anyone. What the hell? I was lied to. Whoop. Collect an ammo box. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could do that.
Could that be an enemy?
I did not know you could hit them through those doors like that. Alright, how are we going to get into this castle? Do I just use the front door? Let me go grab this first.
What now?
Oh fuck, I'm using the wrong weapon. Yeah, that was not ideal. Even this guy is struggling to get out of the castle. Look at him. He's panicking. He doesn't know what he's doing or where he's going. God, my aim's so bad. Oh, shitting hell. You know what, with everyone down there, I'm just gonna go up here. What the fuck? Oh, fuck it.
Search everywhere.
I didn't want to knock this guy out. I wanted to assassinate him.
I feel like I'm wasting my time.
Nice, nice. I mean, there's not really much point in going downstairs until I've killed the samurai, so...
How dare you?
Oh, God. Oh. It's just so good. It's so easy. Where did that guy go? Did he fall out the window? Like, what happened to him? He just vanished. Okay, up there we've got that guy and a treasure, and we've got that guy. other chests up here? No. Boom. Bit blizzardy around here. How am I supposed to observe anything? I can't see 3 feet in front of me. Actually, you know what? Quickest way to do the rest of the castle. Literally just to go back through the front door. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, I don't have any more scouts. Oops. There is Dakanobo. Level up. Okay, so we are done here. And we need to go over here because I think this is the quest for Junjiro, whatever that kid's name is. Off of there.
You get a good view of the port from this bridge.
A good view. I can't see shit.
I wonder where they're going.
The big ones prepare for quite the journey. See? They're readying the sails.
I forgot you were Yasuke the sailor before Yasuke the samurai.
Hardly. But I have been on many ships.
Well, what's it like?
Well, there is the seasickness. Long days on the deck in sun or rain. You grow tired of the spoiled rations. But there are also the sunrises and sunsets. You chase the light. Even when you do not catch it, they are the stars.
And when you got to land, what did you find?
You would be surprised. It is a world divided by treaty. Conquered before their boat even touches the shore. Even this one, at least. That is what they think.
More division. I was hoping for something else.
I have also seen churches that are more art than architecture. I have smelled spices so fragrant, one sniff is a punch to the nose. And the clothing. Oh, you should have seen what they put me in when I arrived.
You didn't keep it for parties?
Surely Lord Nobunaga had it banned. It is a dark world chasing its own light. A realm of exploration. Those same kings who send conquerors send men in search of knowledge, discovery.
The explorers must be brave.
Yes, they sail into the unknown.
Then let's go. Out there. I want to see it for myself. We'll steal a boat.
All right. You will flop on the deck like a fish to distract them while I push the captain overboard.
No, I'll push the captain overboard and you'll flop on the deck to distract them, wearing the outfit you arrived in.
Oh, you think so? I have a better idea. I say we stay. For now. I do not know about you, but I like it here.
It's far from perfect. But I guess the world out there isn't perfect either.
We do not need perfection for peace. Once we have it, perhaps I will wave to you from the shore as you set sail, explorer.
We'll see. One day I'll get out in the world. But not before we make this one a safer place for our people.
Bell tower. Was that? No, that wasn't this. Oh no, it was. Now we need to talk to Junjiro. Oh. Wait, there's 2 more people in Key? He's northeast of Saika Castle? This guy? Southeast. Where can I be? He's northeast of Saika Castle, which is like over here. Ish. Could be anywhere, really. Just need to hope I can spot him. It says Forest Yamabushi. So he's probably not in the town area. He's probably like here or here. It says southeast of the bay. So fuck it, he might even be all the way over there. Let's check this area of the forest first. Although on the way here, I did hear people talking about somebody hiding out near a temple. Okay, I don't think he's around here. Yeah, so it might be something to do with this. This path over here. Yeah, this is looking promising. Aha! Hello? Well, there he is. Do I want to assassinate this guy? I don't even know if I want to assassinate this guy. Like, So what, he was just pretending? Motherfucker was pretending to be injured. What a little bitch. No. Okay, yes, apparently.
The ones that rush to help are the most satisfying to kill. But a little thing like you, only fair to count you as half a kill.
Oh, I died to poison. Fuck. Oh, fuck this guy.
So through my tricks, did you? No matter, a kill. No matter, a kill is still a kill.
He's probably gonna block this. Yeah, I knew it. Whoa. Whoa. Should get poisoned from this next hit. Should have been made vulnerable again. Bastard.
What has made you stoop so low?
Okay. Forest guy. Dead. So this one is in Key as well. This one's also in Key. This one's in Omi. Mount Heye. Seen at the Three-Trunked Tree. So Omi's over here. Mount Heye. Okay.
Cold blood.
A little bit annoying. Alright. What is next? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Next we go over here, I guess. What's this? Oh, Junjiro's over here. He's not at the Huh. I thought he would be at the hideout. How does Junjiro get around? He's a kid. Why are you sending me this way? Alright. Hop to it. I only shorts. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Get out of the way, dear. Cooldown on Ganojo takes ages. In fact, why is there a cooldown on Ganojo? I reloaded after he killed him. There's a little town down there. Town. Oh, I thought there was stuff out in the water then. This is a Ronin, isn't it? I need to figure out how to make money in this game. I'm so poor right now. I mean, I guess I could sell some of my crafting materials.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Why is Junjiro here? I was gonna say, I wonder if it's gonna throw at you. Then it threw at him. Nice. Okay, so we need the key. We don't need it. Well, that was a nice looking piece of armor. Just damage with melee weapon. Am I allowed to be in this area of the town? Nope. Oh, wait, I just noticed I'm at a soy sauce brewery.
They're dead.
They're dead, and now so are you.
Huh?
I wonder if it'll assassinate that guy over there. Oh my god, what a throw. Oh my god, what a throw. Oh, so many rocks. I like it. There's something up on the top floor of this building. Right? Ah, I see. These. Oh, there was literally a ladder right there. Okay. Oh, I'm allowed to be in this part of the town. That's nice. Thanks, game. The brewery. No dice.
It needs to be perfect.
Alright, kid, what the hell are you doing here? How did you get here?
I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try shoyu, their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikon already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning.
And put
Master
something
Sorin always
meaningful
talked
in
about
it.
the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah, something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get two things. He's famous shoyu, and one ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Why do I have to do it? You're the one who wants to make him a stupid fucking soup. You do it. I mean, there's no merchants around here. It's just a soy sauce brewery. I guess I missed the merchant because I went across the field.
I'm looking for cooking ingredients.
I sell many goods, miss. Most grown or made right here in Yuasa.
What was it Junjiro wanted? Maybe browsing the wares will help me to remember.
Well,
Okay. It was Shoyu. Was it Shoyu? And something from the sea. That's brown. So, this. And this.
Come back soon.
Oh, you have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
What? Yeah.
You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay. Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought. But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
I brought kombu, dried brown kelp. Its color is like the dirt path, and it comes from the sea, having weathered many tides.
That's perfect.
We were talking about
Now,
movies
let's see
last
how it
night.
tastes.
Were we? When? Might need to be more specific.
The daikon and mochi in the kombu
Oh,
broth,
because we were talking about
so
Minecraft.
good.
That's right.
And the shoyu. Best of all, it's meaningful. I can't
You're
wait
going to
to
be
make
going
this
to the
for
movies
Master
tomorrow
Sori.
night? Oh, yeah.
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this. You have a big heart, Junjiro.
You think so? Do you think
What are you watching?
Yasuke believes that too?
Yasuke more than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him. But
I've heard
a
that
different
Thunderbolts
soup.
is supposed to be pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. You're going to watch a Star Wars movie? We have arrived in Gobo. What is this white thing on the map?
Care to sample?
Ah, some food. I said, I've heard that Thunderbolts is supposed to be pretty good, and then I asked you that you're going to the cinema to watch a Star Wars movie, of all things. Okay, let's sell all these valuables. 600. Just sell all of this stuff, I guess. I mean, that's not really a high bar though, is it? There are no good Star Wars movies. The worst thing about Star Wars is the movies. Time for another world famous hot take. I actually think Phantom Menace is the best one.
We appreciate.
Gobo needs the help of a warrior. Or, if you want to fight for us, teach me to fight. Warrior! Will you listen to me?
You've been yelling so loud, how could I not?
Oh, yes. Come with me. I will explain.
So what's troubling you?
A group of dangerous raiders target our village and the nearby areas. They steal all they can and kill anyone in their way. I'm taking you to our elder.
Are they bandits?
If only. They are much stronger. They were once trained soldiers.
I'll be the judge of that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I admit, I was hoping for some.
I'll be the judge if they were trained as
You're
soldiers.
mighty. I can tell.
This girl thinks a samurai can solve her problems. Yasuke should talk to her.
Why should Yasuke talk to her? You're already talking to her. What do you mean?
Speak with the elder. I did.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to switch to him to do it.
Did Rin catch a warrior?
I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
The woman outside spoke of bloodthirsty raiders?
What Rin told you is true. Every winter, a group of highly trained raiders ransack the region. Gobo.
He's still buffering Frost.
Strange. Why in winter? And why Gobo?
Because I asked
do
you
not
something
pretend
earlier.
to understand the minds of dangerous criminals. My focus is solely on those I must protect. Our attempts to defend ourselves, to safeguard our supplies, has cost us dearly.
And these raiders were soldiers.
That is my suspicion, and I believe they are recruiting others. Here, this is as much as we have discovered.
You will have my league's help.
Thank you. You will save Rin, and those I lead from many years of suffering.
Excuse me, Samurai. Can you spare me one more moment?
Now what?
The elder is a private man. Anything discussed must remain between you and he, only.
What else troubles you?
One of the reasons I wanted to help the elder find the warrior is because of my grandfather. He was a spiritual man in his old age.
Go on.
Right.
He led a secluded life in a small hut in the mountains, collecting herbs, visiting the shrines. He was coming to visit me here in Gobo. I met him halfway, and we encountered the raiders.
I see.
I loved him, and I ran away. It's my fault they killed him. I should have.
You survived. If you had stayed, you would not have. You had no choice. Terrible deeds are committed by those in a world at war. This is what my league is trying to end.
There's always a choice. I chose cowardice. But not anymore.
You want me to teach you how to fight?
Yes. to protect myself and those I come to care for. Even if Gobo had warriors, I'm leaving. To tend to my grandfather's hut in the Kumano Sandan Mountains. You'll find a small clearing west of the Kumano Nachi Taisha Shrine. I hope to see you there.
Sure.
Go, teacher. I think it would do you both some good.
If you say so.
I mean, given the choice, I'm always going to pick Maui, but... Okay. Me, Rin. Assassinate the Winter Raiders. That's these guys. Winter. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a very high level quest. Okay, so that's those guys. Oh yeah, we got another couple of these guys to kill as well. Oh my god, that's so far away. Temple. Wait, I'm not allowed to...
Fine.
I'm not allowed to be in this temple either? What the fuck is the problem? People don't want to let me in anywhere. Frost. How can I get up there? Thank you. There it is. What? Okay. Mastery, I need 16 points. Okay, I do have a lot of mastery points though. Where do we want to put it? Damage with abilities. Cooldown on abilities. Yeah, I guess we put it on cooldown. that. Damage during the night. Katana abilities don't really matter. Armor piercing. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go over here and then over here.
Insolence, defiance. This is what happens when Sobe is crossed. All who oppose me will suffer the same fate. Come.
Sobe of the Winter Raiders. Get off of there. Here you go, have a kunai. Oh shit. What? I parried that. I bloody parried that. What a joke this game is.
Insolence, defiance. This is what happens when Sobe is crossed. All who oppose me will suffer the same fate.
Sobe of the Winter Raiders is right there. What level is he? 49? Oh my days. What level am I? 39. Okay. Good to know. I mean, only 20 levels off max level, so I guess that's good. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Then when I hit max level, I need to go to the forge, upgrade all my gear. Apparently you can still level up once you hit max level and gain mastery points, which is nice. I guess technically it is possible. You can climb that. What are you doing? It is technically possible to get every skill, I guess. What are you doing? Are you climbing this or not? kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. Just noticed another person or a nameplate. In Discord. £5 for a nameplate. Insane. I feel like when it comes to Discord, there are some things that like should be included in Discord Nitro, you know? Shouldn't have to pay more for it. God, I can already tell this is going to be a nightmare one to do. I had to press 3 buttons last time. I wonder if this one's going to be press 4 buttons. Why? I'll be down. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, that one was
Do not
relatively
break an
easy.
oar against a strong tide.
Another prison boat over there. And there's Sobe. Yeah, I guess we want to go here next. And then over to here. And then I guess we'll go to the quest marker and we'll do like up and around. Okay. Jizo statue. Come here, you. Oh, that's right. I get a 10% XP buff now. I forgot about that. Oh, you're lost. Yeah, I don't care about that. Nakahechi.
I need to keep out of
Oh
sight.
god.
Activity.
Why didn't that work?
Check the surroundings. You investigate, I'll keep watch. There's someone out there, find them.
Who smoked? You guys opened up a sushi bar? That's kind of cool. You like sushi? You hate sushi. Ah. Would you say that the place that I think we've had this conversation before, but I'm struggling to remember. Would you say the place that you work at was big or small? Small. Because, like, when people say that they work in a grocery store, I think of somewhere like a Costco type place. Maybe not quite like a warehouse, but like something like that. But then the flip side of that, I also imagine that the kind of place that you work at is like a small shop, like a convenience store type thing. You know, like a small 7-Eleven or something. And I can never quite figure out in my head which of the two it is.
Oh?
Someone out there.
This could
Wasabi sucks? I mean, you don't have to have wasabi on sushi, do you? The location is considered a small store. I don't know where you're coming from. It varies how someone sees it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all about perspective, I guess, right? Like what somebody in the UK would consider a small store. Or a big store, rather. Might be considered not very big by US standards. Because, you know, everything's bigger in the US. "12 aisles." Okay. actually allowed in this shrine. Yeah, it looks like it.
Do you know where Veda's rules are? I'd like to pray before I go to Kumailahongu Taisha. It is here in the shrine room, but the outlaws make it unsafe.
Yeah, I think 12 aisles. Yeah, I think a medium size probably sounds about right for 12 aisles. Although we don't really have small grocery stores. We either have massive ones or we have medium ones. Like a small grocery store, I guess, would be oh God. Would be considered like corner shop or an off license. Those aren't exactly grocery stores.
They say a great Waka poet scribbled on this wall. But where is his verse? Is it fiction or conspiracy? We will never know.
Alright, we'll stick to the path then and hope this leads where I want it to. Seems to be. Oh, wait, I thought I was going to... It's weird, I thought I was going to a viewpoint. Oops. That is the other one. Oh, it is just this one. What the hell? Uh-oh. Windows wants me to restart my PC. That's not good. Hello, Jindo. Okay. Quest marker. Well, that is quite a distance away. Windows usually wants lots of things no one's quite sure of. Like not letting me upgrade to Windows 11 on my other PC. I don't understand why. It says that it's not. It doesn't meet the bloody requirements or whatever. What are these like arbitrary requirements for upgrading to Windows 11 exactly? I mean, Windows 11 is fine. It's not as bad as it was in the beginning. There's no way Windows 11's been out for 5 years. Surely not. I keep getting like full screen pop-ups that says, "Oh, we're ending support for Windows 10. Upgrade now," kind of thing. I was just like, cool. Let me fucking upgrade then. Because as it stands, I can't upgrade because you're not letting me.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Hey, who saw me? Oh, I guess I found all the outlaws. I found all the outlaws. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, kill outlaws. We did it. So now I can claim my 1,000 keys. Sweet. And I need 300 data fragments to get another piece of Gold. Anything good on the exchange worth buying? No, there never is. Windows 11 still sucks, but what's the alternative? I mean, there's lots of alternatives, but I don't think it sucks. Like, what about it sucks, you know? Unbelievable that no one is using 7 these days. Well, there's probably a reason for that. The fact that that counts as an assassination is still insane to me. Yeah, even being almost 5 years old is kind of crazy, because I don't feel like it's been out that long, but I guess it has. Where are you going? Get back here. The thing is, I feel like you can't go back to using old OSs, because it's like they stop running support for it, and then without like the updates, it just dies out. Because you can't use it anymore, because everything requires it to be like the latest version of stuff. Wait, you actually get a surprising amount of money for killing those Ronin. Yeah, see, those issues, crashing constantly, connection issues, yada yada yada, I haven't run into any of those. That sounds like a PC issue rather than a Windows 11 issue, to be honest.
This looks like the clearing that Ding spoke of. Her face flushed just looking at Yasuke. I'll tell him to come teach her.
Need to talk to her as Yasuke. With 7 you actually can, they still support it. Microsoft ain't Nintendo. The only OS they actually shut down is XP, everything else that's all. Really? Hello, Frost. They're abandoning Windows 10. Yeah, that's how we got started talking about this. I keep getting bloody notifications saying, oh, we're abandoning support for Windows 10. You might need to upgrade. But then it won't let me upgrade.
Hello again, Rin.
Yasuke, forgive the mess. My grandfather clearly saw little need to be
Apparently my
tidy.
PC's not good enough to upgrade.
Mess never bothered me.
I can't stand it. How do you find anything?
Organized chaos.
Well, if you're ready to teach, I'm ready to learn. I found my grandfather's bow, and I've prepared targets. Come. Here.
Hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, piss off, Google AI. I do not want an answer from Google AI. Let's see. Windows 7 end of support January 14th, 2020. Wow, it actually had support longer than Windows 8 did. Windows 8 end of support January 12th, 2016. Windows 8.1 January 10th, 2023. And then Windows 10, I think it's, yeah, October 14th, 2025 is when they're going to be ending support for that. I needed to use a command in my ad blocker to block Google AI. There was a... Umbral was telling me that there's like a setting in like your Google settings that you can turn it off. But I couldn't find it. Oh wait, here we go. Gemini. I want to chat with Gemini. I want to fucking turn that shit off. Try Gemini Advanced? Fuck no. Whatever. Yeah, I had Vista. When I was working at the bank, they were still running on Vista. It was so bad. Oh no, sorry, they weren't running on Vista, they were running on XP. Sorry, not Vista. Not a banker in that sense of the word. I was a qualified mortgage advisor, and I also worked in customer service, email-based customer service, and I also worked in the complaints department.
Show me how an expert archer thinks and shoots. With your guidance, maybe I too can become a master. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
That was impressive.
All right. Aim a little behind your target. Shoot through, not at.
That one flew like lightning.
Observe my stance.
Thank you for the demonstration.
Did I prove myself a worthy sensei?
You will do. If your skills
Fox,
as a teacher
hello.
are half as good as your shooting,
How you doing?
I will be a master archer in no time.
I hope to prove.
I've been going outside? No.
With a bow,
No, I haven't worked at the bank for
and graceful with compliments. I think you'll make for a fine
8 or 9 years. Something like that.
It is good to review the basics. Although most targets shoot back.
Who said it was your shooting I was testing? Nonetheless, I will happily receive your interaction. I was wondering, do you like being a samurai?
No one has asked me that before.
He does
Yes.
leave just rarely.
I am proud
I mean,
of who I
when
am,
was the last time I left the house?
I hope my skills will not be needed one day.
Peace has a high price.
Like
you for your
July
message.
2 years
Keep up
ago
the
or
practicing.
June? Something like
When
that,
the
one of the
seasons
two.
change, I will return to check on you.
You'll see how good a shot I have become. It is a shame you can't stay longer.
Would I
Like you
work
said,
remote? Only if it
peace is
involved
a
not
high price.
interacting with co-workers
Farewell for now.
or customers. How many times have I died so far aggroing entire forts? None. I'll have you know. Well, maybe not entirely true, but basically none. Huh. Kid's over there for some reason. Okay. So green, orange, quest. Then we go over here. Then we go over here. Over here. Then around to here, over to here. And that should be good. Wait, can I still fight these raiders? No, it says in winter. It's not winter anymore. Yeah, well. Is Ghost making the big donut working? No, I was making fuck all. I think I was making like 15,000 a year. You're in shock that I'm enjoying this game? Really? Is it that shocking? Yes, 15,000 a year. Which I think is like $20,000, something like that. Wait, there's a closer waypoint? Oh, there is. Didn't even realize that was there. Come on then. Climb up there. What are you doing? Well, you have to remember, this was like 10 years ago. Oh, I thought we were about to get a secret behind a waterfall. Apparently not. Oh, climbing is so inconsistent in this game. Why are you sliding down that? Just stand up there. What are you doing? Oh my god. God damn it, Ganojo, I didn't need you to do that. Waste of a cooldown. Kinda excited. Ordered for my mother a Japanese style screen room divider wall thingy. As the house is not the best way to split up. Needs more personal space for herself, which means I got to redecorate and move shit between the living room and a completely empty space once the thing comes in. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, damn it. There's a thing over there. Oh, there's a viewpoint down there as well. I think we probably still go to green here, though. Jizo statue. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, teach me to use
I never learned formally in the halls of any spear school, but what I sense...
Yeah. So. How hard's this one gonna be? Oh, Jesus. I feel like maybe the Naginata will be good. Fuck. I don't know, There's just something about it that I can't get on with. How often was I getting paid? I was getting paid on the... I think it was the 28th of every month. Or it might have been the 15th of every month. It was one of the two. I can never remember. Yeah, once a month. Once a month. Getting about 1,200, I think, and then went down to about 1050 after taxes. Well, I'm already bad at these sections, so I think you'll be fine. Maybe a bit off topic, but my mug currently has 2 strains called Exodus Cheese and Giraffe. I don't even know what that means. What is a plug? Because when somebody says plug to me, I think like electric plug, as in, oh, I'm going to plug this into the wall and turn it on or whatever. I challenge you to do Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty. I mean, yeah, I was probably going to do that anyway. Like an advertisement. Oh, like a connection. I see. So when it came to skill trees, what I ended up doing is I started in Katana and Assassination, and basically just worked on those for a bit to like put points into Hidden Blade and Assassination damage, that kind of stuff. As soon as I unlocked Double Assassinate, I started using the Tanto as my second weapon. Because you have to have a Tanto in order to Double Assassinate. I pretty much haven't put anything in Kasarigama. It's all in Katana and Tanto, but I don't even use the Katana anymore. I use the Tanto. Exclusively, pretty much. The reason for that being is that I don't really want to get into fights because I am a tools player. Because I just kill everyone with kunai now. That's basically all I do. I just go into a fort. I can do like 6 health segments of damage with a kunai, with like skills that like increase my tool damage, and I have some gear here where I can take off 2 extra segments with Air Assassinate. I can get 2% tool damage for mastery points in tools. I have a 50% chance to refill my kunai on a kill, and that's just not kill with a kunai, it's just kill overall. I also have this where if I'm in the shadows, I could do another 2 health segments thing. So all I have to do is just hide in a bush and throw kunais. +1 health segment removed on assassinations. The kunai kill counts as an assassination if they don't know where I am. So that's an extra point there. And then if I ever do get into a fight, I use this weapon for the poison, because when they get poisoned, they become vulnerable. Then I can do the weak point attack, which then, because of the second skill in here, makes them vulnerable again, so that I can weak point them again. When they lose their armor, they become vulnerable. I weak point attack them again, which then, because of the skill, makes them vulnerable again. What's on my katana literally doesn't matter. I just have whatever on the katana. The katana skills are not really important because I don't use it. And yeah, whenever I get an assassination, I throw a kunai at the closest enemy. So if there's 2 enemies, or if there's like a small enemy and a boss or whatever, I just assassinate the small enemy, insta throw a kunai at the next guy, does big damage. There was another part of it. Oh yeah, in Tanto, you get an ability here called Hidden Hand, where you basically use it and you perform an assassination while in combat. This also triggers the throwing a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. So if you're already in combat, you just use the Hidden Hand ability on Tanto and you just kill 2 people for free basically. On Yasuke, I have like 0 going for Yasuke, to be honest. I just put points into katana, I put points into samurai, I'm using a bow, and then I've just taken the passives from a couple of other trees because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Yasuke yet. Probably nothing, because Naoe is broken and is just super strong. Yeah, you can't just climb everything. Honestly, climbing is so inconsistent in this game, it's ridiculous. People have been calling their weed strains giraffe pussy with a doll. They'd imagine your cereal being named Rhino Rectum. Your accidental overusing kunai, you turned around and made it your signature mark of deadly approach. Yep, pretty much. It has actually turned out pretty well. Because what you can do as well is you can go up to an enemy. Like if an enemy has like a bunch of health segments, I think 8 was the most that I've seen. But like you can go up to them, you can assassinate them, deal like six chunks of health in one go. They have 2 left. And then you just hidden hand them with the Tanto skill and just assassinate them for the rest. Or if there's another little enemy in the fight as well, you assassinate them because sometimes they can block it. And then you just assassinate the little guy and then throw a kunai to do the rest of the damage. Yeah, we want to go down there. What's not an assassination? Oh, like if it doesn't kill them? No, I know, technically, sure. On a technicality, an assassination that doesn't kill is not an assassination. You're right. Yeah, I liked, I always liked the viewpoints. It was one of my favorite things about Odyssey, because Odyssey was so nice to look at. Getting the viewpoints in Odyssey was really nice. That's why the viewpoints in Valhalla didn't really do it for me, because Valhalla looked like ass. And I like getting the viewpoints in this, especially in spring. Like, spring and winter are the best ones to do, because you've got all of the, like, cherry blossoms and stuff in the spring, and then in the winter, seeing all of the seeing all of like the snow-covered like mountain tops and stuff is really nice. Also, why are you specifically challenging me to play Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty, despite the fact you know that's my whole thing? Does it look particularly difficult from what you've seen people playing? Oh, I've already forgotten what that was supposed to be. Up, right bumper, A. Up. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that's an up. Shit. Thank the Lord.
Fearing the rainstorm will not prevent the flood.
Everything in Odyssey except the final expansion thing had fun. Valhalla never finished. Same. Riding your undead camel through the desert exploring pyramids and shit was pretty dope. Are you trying to tell me that you played Origins and you didn't use the Chocobo mount? That's crazy. Honestly, Assassin's Creed Origins crossing over with Final Fantasy 15 was just such a weird time to be alive.
Master Sorin, it has been a long time.
Ah, dear Naoe. So you found me at last.
This minigame directly taken from FF7 Remake boxing minigame.
Junjiro, my dear boy.
Oh, the like the squats thing. I like the
Is this
squats.
where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
I know now. About Junjiro's father. I don't like it, but I understand.
The weight of the whole truth.
Why'd they have to give it
would have
4
done
legs?
nothing to
I
help
know,
you.
it was weird.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
I regret none of it. And neither does he, I'd say.
Yeah, at the end of
Nachi Falls. Beautiful, isn't it?
End of Act 1, I think.
It's said to be the home of a kami, a native incarnation of a Buddha. Hiryu Gongen. It is a lovely
Yeah,
reminder.
you don't even unlock the ability to play as Yasuke for like
coexist.
ages. I think I was like 20 hours in before I could even play as him.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The soul has a shape, edges, angles. You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
Origins was peak AC. They did that one right. Only the battle system
Life
felt
is
clunky.
miraculous.
It's big enough, not
Leave
too
the boy with
large.
you at the farm.
Love the
And now
tunes.
here you
Love
are.
finding mirages in the
The
desert.
company
That
of
was
an
kind of cool.
Unusual samurai.
Yasuke is a good warrior and a better man.
The thing is, I
I can think of few others who I like in
the thing I
Junjiro's
liked
life.
about Valhalla, not Valhalla, Odyssey more.
Is the journey long?
I just liked the location
The one
more.
you're on?
It looked nicer.
Indeed.
And
The Saigo Canon
I was
pilgrimage
always
is quite long.
see my brother's all about like Egyptian mythology and stuff like that, so he really likes Origins, but I was always into Greek mythology when we were kids. So I like the setting and all of that stuff that came with it. Yes, like Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're brave, Master Sorin, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I'll collect water next to make soup. I've been practicing and I came up with something really
I
special.
quite like the mercenaries system in Odyssey as well.
I look forward to it.
I also had a really nice poison build in Odyssey. I think I was using like a poison spear maybe. And like all of my attacks did poison damage, and yeah, I was just poisoning motherfuckers left and right. I think there is a clip of me somewhere playing Origins where I go to like, not the top of a pyramid, but it's like the top of a, of just like a massive building. And I think I say something like, I think I say something like, oh, I wonder if I could jump off here and survive. And then I just face plant the floor. And I don't just face plant the floor, I do like a little bounce upwards as well. I did quite like Bayek as a character. I thought he was cool. The 2 DLCs, Curse of the Pharaoh is actually a really strong DLC. Yeah. I like it when Assassin's Creed leans into mythology a bit more, you know? Like in Odyssey, fighting like the Medusa and or fighting the Gorgon and a Cyclops and all of that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I like. I like it. I like when it when it leans to that aspect of it. I wish it did it more. But they've kind of shied away from it. Although Valhalla had it as well, right? When you had to fight the witches. Like those witch boss fights, they were kind of cool. But there wasn't really anything... I mean, I guess they leaned into like the Norse gods stuff. Although quite weirdly. I never finished it, so I don't really know what the outcome of the Norse mythology stuff was in that game. I liked that. Okay, that's the last one. Wasn't there like, in Origins, wasn't there like a giant boss fight where you had to fight like a huge version of Anubis? Was it? That was a thing, right? Or am I misremembering? Anubis segment. Yeah. And it was just like a huge desert fight where you had to like... Didn't you have to like climb up parts of the body? It was almost like a Shadow of the Colossus like type thing. I swear, if I don't fight like at least one Oni in this game, if it's all like hyper realistic and they don't do any like mythology stuff in this, I will be a little bit disappointed. Because I think in Odyssey you even had to fight, didn't you have to fight the Minotaur? There was a part where you were like stuck in the maze. Oh, hello. Speaking of mazes. Various patterns, and from the constellations summoned their minions and were connected to them. It should be very nice. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people give the like RPG Assassin's Creed games a lot of shit, but I think they're so well done. Mostly. Sometimes they're not. Case in point, Valhalla. Oh my god, stop that. You know, for being such a large lad, Yasuke can actually swim pretty quickly. Like, surprisingly quickly. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Pick it up. I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to drop this. So you just press Y again. Kaboom! Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, boom. Just get up a little bit of speed, and there he is, just crashing into walls and shit. A final fight between assassins and Templars in modern day times. Desmond as a fully grown assassin exploring some cyber New York. Yeah, that would have been nice. But I had to go and fucking ruin it. Oh, I might actually need this over here. Where am I going to get the explosive from? Over here? Aha! That's why Shadows had this big backlash and it doesn't make sense. In the house, both Origins and Odyssey worked into it, mythological deities. They had explanations fitting their lore with the Isu predecessors. They always used the Isu background to explain the straying from realism parts. And for whatever reason in Shadows, they came... What's this historical accuracy reject? Mythology aspect, a whole nation and fake Wikipedia pages to prove you're right. What I don't understand is, how are we reliving the memories of these two characters? Right? Because I had it on good authority from, oh, I don't know, every Assassin's Creed game I've played since they released, that you have to be an ancestor of someone to be able to relive their memories. So how are we reliving these two characters' memories? No, the game has not explained it at all. And it's confused me since I started. See, my theory was that like this is like an upgraded version of the Animus or whatever, because when we were talking to someone at the beginning, some like disembodied voice or whatever, they were calling it the like, they were calling it an Animus something, Animus Bio or Animus Geo or some shit. So like my theory is they, like, I don't know, upgraded the Animus and now you can relive the memories of anyone that that you have like the DNA of, like, on file, rather than somebody actually has to be some sort of ancestor. Because the only way I can think of it otherwise is that at some point they're going to be like, oh yeah, Yasuke and Naoe, they're related. It's just like, okay. No, thank you. Black Flag, the player isn't related to Ever, but playing through Desmond's blood. Really? I don't remember that. But then I wasn't a big fan of Black Flag in general, so it kind of makes sense that I wouldn't remember that. Boom. Oh, another Naginata. Get out of here with that shit. Is it even good? Increased impact on sprint attacks. Great. Cool. Might as well use this thing. Fuck it. I'm going to try the Naginata for a bit. I'm just going to say get rid of the katana and just use this thing. Because, like, something is telling me that the Naginata should be good, but I don't know why. You know, I will admit that the prologue for Assassin's Creed 3 is probably one of my favorites in the whole series. Just because you're playing as this guy for like the first couple of hours of the game or whatever, and you're just like, okay, this guy's kind of cool, and like he's gonna hand down his like teachings to his son, and then that's who you play as in the main game, and something's gonna happen to him, and Connor's gonna go on this like revenge quest or whatever, and then it's just like, aha, fucking tricked you. You were playing as a Templar all along. And it's just like, holy shit. I was so mind blown by that whole sequence that I was just like, I didn't know how to process it. And I think it's one of the coolest like intro sequences for an Assassin's Creed game. But it's only really one that they could have done that far into the series, right? You can't just like start off like Assassin's Creed 1 doing that. Wouldn't have worked. Played Black Flag 5 times? Jeez. That's a lot. I couldn't imagine playing any Assassin's Creed game 5 times, to be honest. Well, especially not the later ones, as they're just so massive. Although I've kind of got close. I've done 3 playthroughs of Odyssey so far, so you know, I am kind of close. And that probably took about as long as 5 playthroughs of Black Flag, based on how much longer the RPG era is compared to older games. Ooh. A spot of archery. You like the ship to ship and being a pirate? See, I didn't like the ship stuff in Black Flag, but I did like the ship stuff in Odyssey.
Welcome to the key Yabusame Arena. Shoot the wooden. Think you can do.
Shoot the wooden targets. All right. Get my mouse out.
I will count down from 3, 2,
7. No.
1.
Yeah, 7. Wait, let's go. Average aim, by the way.
Yes! I should keep you here to teach my students.
Legend. keep giving me these horses and I'm never going to use them. Hey, more keys, let's go. Life once never again. I did all the epic ships. I had every second 100%. I was going for a trophy and was all done. For all the final last chapter, which was mainly cutscenes. I got that game-breaking bug, nothing fixed, and everyone said there's no fix for it. Couldn't get the last 2 achievements, even though I already did my hardest ones. I threw out. Yeah, that's heartbreaking, to be honest.
I need to keep out of sight.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, Assassin's Creed was always about Desmond. At least in the beginning. Like, it was more of a story about, like, the Assassins versus Templars, but it was told through the lens of Desmond, who didn't really know what was going on because he'd just been, like, randomly brought in. Oh, God. Why can't I target this head properly? Fuck you, bud. Oh. The aiming there was really weird. There we go. Big spot. Big spot. Dodge. I was trying to blow that up. There we go. No! Do the move. It all started with that terrible kunai throw at the beginning. Can I ever show you my AC3 fan art? I don't think so. I played Desmond in 3, but he wasn't really part of the Kenways, and that's where I started to doubt Ubisoft's storytelling. I don't know, it might be something... Wait, you... sounds familiar. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. I remember you showed me the Persona 3 one. I'm sure I remember something about that. Oh no, I've definitely not seen this before. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
What do you see?
I'm gonna I'm gonna stop looking at it before I start critiquing, which I should. I don't want to be an asshole. Not any more than I already am, you know. to do here? I think the best thing to do is actually going to be go down a bit. Thank you. I haven't witnessed you being a dick once. I've been slacking. I need to start picking up the pace.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
What is with this weird aiming all of a sudden? It's not aiming in the right spot. The Shadow of Eager. Right, the kunai. Boom. Come on, large lad. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not the one I meant to do that to, but alright. So now he should get one from being poisoned. What? Okay, to do that, weak point into weak point, you should be poisoned, we do weak point, bob. Assassinate into kunai throw. He just completely missed. Poison. Come on, Yaya. Assassinate into kunai throw into assassinate.
This was a worthy battle.
Yeah, get out of here, Yaya. Oh look, you did the Altair one. Oh, that's kind of cool with the eagles behind. Yeah, that's nice. Listen, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, sometimes the kunais just don't aim where I'm aiming, you know? I know I've got bad aim. But even my aim isn't that bad. It is. It's the kunai's fault, alright? I'm glad we agree. Tea drinking mission is taking forever. Oh yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the tea drinking mission. Why did I not get that? Why did that not show up? Wait, how did I get over here? I must have gone along this way. That's annoying. I mean, I might as well... Boom, 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 boom. Start from over here. Don't clown me, Fox. Alright? This is an Ubisoft game. You can't expect it to be perfect.
I should be quiet.
There has to come a certain amount of expectation that the game is gonna not work. Then I guess you have to kind of apply that to everything. Bethesda releases a game, yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Ubisoft releases a game, it's probably not gonna work. EA releases a game, it's probably not gonna work. Basically, if you're not a Japanese, Chinese, Korean dev, chances are your game's not going to work. The sooner people come to terms with that, the better. That's true. Monster Hunter is a bit of an exception to that. Oh, there was a guy right there the whole time. Didn't even see that guy. See, that's how the kunais are supposed to work. Is that guy too far away? Yeah, he's too far away for me to throw him. What? Also, would like to point out that PC optimization probably isn't a good test of quality. Because let's face it, most games are built to run on console as like a baseline. What? I didn't do nothing. Okay, I might have done that. But I didn't do nothing. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where did this guy come from? Okay, this is bad. Okay, I'm aggroing the entire place. Get out of the way. No, I'm only aggroing them while I run away and look for rations, okay? I'm not finding any. Get off there. Rations. Rations. Kunai to the face. I could have sworn I had on a passive that said servants won't report my crimes.
He went inside there.
What? Oh, you fucking bitch. Whoa. Get me out. Rations. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. What? Okay. Meow. Meow. Hiya! See? Nice and easy. Who the fuck? Okay. See, I've tried to tell people I'm bad at stealth. Okay. Nobody ever listens. I've never once claimed to be good at stealth. So I've been described as the dodge god, the puzzle god, the parry god. I have never once been described as the stealth god, okay? And there's a reason for that. I suck ass. Yeah, I don't know why, like, going on a hunt with friends in that Monster Hunter game is just so tedious and so weird. Like, if you go on a story mission, make it so that you can't go on the story mission with somebody who isn't up to that point of the story. But if somebody's already done it, just let them do it. And if they're on the same mission, just let them do it. It can't be that hard, surely. Like, everyone in the lobby, like the hub or whatever, can just sign up to the mission if they want. And if they're ineligible, they're ineligible, but if they're not, then they're not. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know why they fucked it up so bad. It's such an easy thing to do, and it's a thing that everyone does. How do they...
Best to go unnoticed.
How have they made it so difficult? Of the Friends Pass they added to Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, that thing that I wish they had said they were doing before I bought Vlad a copy of the game. Capcom can't give players Dino Crisis remake / remaster, so it is that hard for them to give players what they want. I mean, Dino Crisis did make it at the top of that Capcom poll that they did a couple of years ago. I never 100% any Yakuza song I'm not good with, but friggin' love it, and I'm fine having 95% scores. That is a travesty, by the way. Absolute travesty. I'm not satisfied unless I 100% a song. And it's funny because there were some songs that I didn't like that I did then like after I 100%ed them. Not because I 100%ed them, but because I played them so often that I was like, okay, no, this song's actually kind of grown on me. Lords of the Fallen at release was kind of awful. I don't know, I played it on release. I liked it. I don't really know what was awful about it. I mean, the seamless co-op thing, or like the shared progression thing, should probably have been a thing from the start. But other than that, like, I played it single player. I don't really play like co-op Souls games. Like Code Vein, I didn't co-op Code Vein. I didn't co-op Lords of the Fallen. The only Souls game that I've co-opted is Remnant, or Remnant 2 specifically. I never streamed Remnant 1, but I did stream Remnant 2. And I co-opted that whole thing. And enjoyed it infinitely more than trying to do a hardcore solo run, which I have been trying to do recently. Although we've kind of given up on that a little bit. Maybe I should stream hardcore Remnant 2 attempts. Even though it would be really bad because there's a lot of resetting. I can't believe we made it to the final boss of Remnant 2 Hardcore, and as soon as the second phase started, Vlad decided to roll off the edge of the arena, and then it was just me by myself, second phase annihilation, and I was just like, for fuck's sake. Fucking Vlad. He's a liability. Where is Vlad? What do you mean? Vlad doesn't watch the stream. None of my friends watch the stream. Wow. Nem does. I guess I'll count them as a friend. No, that's not Vlad. That was Ian. Aquila. He left randomly without saying anything. Still don't know why. Still don't care enough to find out. Fuck him. Is he still in the Discord? Nope. Stuff like combat and movement within the environment just felt way off and not really connected. The whole system felt kind of unfinished. The whole game seemed more like a demo. It got way too big. Yeah, I mean, I don't really agree with that, but... Did I play the DLCs? No. I mean, we did a little bit of one of them with Falco a couple of weeks ago, or like last month or something. But then Falco was just like, not really feeling it, so we just ended up not doing anymore. We did enough to unlock all of the classes and then just stopped, really. I'm not a big fan of The Witcher 3 either. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, now Axelrod, how many clips do you have? What is this? What is this? What is this even a clip of? Okay, which way did it come from? Was it there?
Yeah, that one.
No, it wasn't that one, you fucking lying shitbag.
I didn't know.
God, I'm so mad. I'm just so mad. You fucking lying shitbag. My friend and I did it with, they got the game crashing on them a lot. They gave up. Ah, yeah, that's fair. This one is a top favorite. What is this? What? What is this? I'm going Barbie Secret Agent.
They're only called brats because they wouldn't be able to market sluts.
I'm going Barbie Secret Agent. I mean, he's right. He is right. Yeah, this was the other one. Okay, where is it? There it is. This was the other one. Yeah, because some of these platforms were fake, and we had to. Okay, which way did it come from? Was it there?
Yeah, that one.
No, it wasn't that one. You fucking lying. The thing is, there was no jumping because there's invisible pathways between the different rocks. Right? It's not like you have to jump from platform to platform. There's like invisible pathways between them. And the reason I was shooting my gun here is because I was trying to hit the invisible pathway. And I also was shooting it to like say, hey, was this the one that you were looking at? Is that the one that I need to go to? So that's the reason I didn't jump, because of the invisible pathways, okay? Yeah, some of the blocks are fake, but there are invisible pathways between them. There are invisible pathways between the real blocks, the real platforms. That's why I just walked off the edge like that. Because I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I'll walk along the invisible pathway. But there wasn't. Because Falco fucking lied to me. I will say one thing about the Remnant DLC though. In the one about the king, the one that's like set in Lossum, there's like a preacher guy that you run into like right at the start of the DLC area, and you just hear him like preaching, and he just goes, "You and you." Nothing, because he's like talking about how everybody is nothing, and just that line that he says, we hear it so often because we had to farm that guy for corrupted crystal things so that we could level up our poison. Not engraving, whatever it is, the little thing that you put into your weapon to give it abilities or whatever. Because I'll tell you what, that Ritualist class, the starting shotgun that you get on that Ritualist class, the most busted gun in the entire game. I didn't realize I was over here. I was like, wait, where the fuck am I? I didn't realize I was making my way over here. And I missed a legendary chest, because of course I did. Still mad I can't get the Red Prince down with the knife to get the crown. Yeah, honestly, the Red Prince fight might have been the hardest fight in the game for us. I don't know what it is about that guy. Like, he's just insane. Like, I think I would rather fight the final boss 100 times in a row than fight the Red Prince once. Boom. Yasuke Katana. called Loyal Traveler. Sheathed attacks are postured and make the enemy vulnerable. Alright, I'm coming off the Naginata. I thought I was going to use the Naginata. I'm not using the Naginata. Fuck that weapon. Sheathed attacks are the way. You can kill him 3 different ways. Well, there's one way you can do it where you don't kill him at all. Which, when me and Vlad came up against him in our hardcore run, we did everything we could to farm those tokens so that we didn't have to fight him, because holy fuck. He is so difficult, and we knew that if we came up against him in a hardcore run, we would die. But one of them you might not necessarily be able to do, right? Because you need the dagger from a side room, like a side area, and you might not necessarily get that side area. Because don't you have to do the what is it? It's the council thing, right? With the assassination. We derped so much on the Labyrinth Cube boss. It's not even that hard. I'm so good at the Labyrinth Cube boss now. Because in hardcore, the way we did it was, because if you both die, your game's over, your character's dead forever. But if one person sits at the crystal outside, you can just infinitely respawn if you die. So you just send one person in to destroy the cubes, and then you just have one person sitting outside to respawn you if you die. And you just go in and in. The amount of times I had to do that cube boss. Ridiculous. Because the one time we sent Vlad in to do it, he died within 30 seconds of being in there. And I was like, do you want me to do it? He's like, yeah. You have to go into the mirrored world, solve the little puzzle where you get the knife. Don't give the evidence to them, so you just ditch the side story to keep the evidence. Then exchange that for the actual knife at the goddess. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So much cool stuff though. And the thing is, when I played Remnant 1 before, I think me, Falco and Borks, we finished it in like 10 hours or something. And the reason why we finished it is because we didn't really know what we were doing. But I feel like after playing Remnant 2 and understanding the way the game is supposed to function now, I feel like Remnant 1, because we didn't think much of it when we played it, but I feel like Remnant 1 would be a much better playthrough now that we know how it works. Because before it was just kind of meh. The Pathway Yamabushi. Oh, I didn't realize you were going again. This motherfucker. We went on hardcore, she just said, nope, I'm out, you can do it. So I ended up soloing. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. I think I could probably do the cube boss with my eyes closed now. I've done it so many times in hardcore.
It wasn't the sake, it was what she said. Drunkenly shouting for me to come closer. Something about blood around the path. He played the conch and I ran away. I hear that sound in my nightmares.
Oh, I see. Hiya! Okay, now you're poisoned. Now we get the big attack from behind and dead. I think we've only got... we've got 2 more Yamabushis to go. The Clifftop Yamabushi. Somewhere in Key, he is on the Seiji Trails. Okay, he's over here somewhere. He's on the east coast. So, over here somewhere. There we go. And it gives me a Naginata. I think we go over here first, because then we can go there.
All right.
Shaquilia, hello. How are you doing? Neither of us were raging or so. I laughed the entire time. It was just that surreal situation and a boss you're not even expected to be. Actually a fan of the cube boss, even though it took way longer than it should have to do. Yeah. Shaquilia was there for a lot of our Remnant attempts, actually. Not playing, but just like watching us stream it in Discord or whatever. There may have been a little bit of raging sometimes. Were you there when we made it to the final boss and Vlad just like rolled off the edge of the arena? The final boss in Remnant 2 was actually a really nice fight. I actually really liked it. I really liked the final boss fight in that game. Because there was one mechanic that I was a really big fan of. And it was the mechanic where in the second phase, it would switch back and forth between the second phase and the first phase. And you had to like remember what move the first phase was doing in order to like avoid it. But you also had to avoid the thing that the second phase was doing. It was just really cool. What the hell? Yeah, we never did any of the Remnant 1 DLCs. We literally made it to the end of the main game and never played any of the DLCs or anything. That's why I'm saying that maybe going back to Remnant 1 might be a a thing that I consider doing, because I feel like I missed out on a lot of that game because I didn't understand like the game mechanics and stuff. Oh, there's a halfway point I could have gone to. God damn it. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about Remnant 1's DLCs. Couldn't even tell you what they're called. I think there was an ice-based one. I seem to remember, like, Frozen something. Yeah, I don't remember.
Another victim of this imposter.
I remember because we never did it. Although, Remnant 1 did have, like, the most broken class mod I think I've ever seen. That class mod where you summon the poison cloud thing, the bugs. That thing was insane.
More bodies. The people deserve better.
Rem is a passion game I had a lot of fun in, and I love that entire post-apocalyptic atmosphere. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I might go back to it at some point, like do Remnant 1, maybe return to Remnant 2 with the DLCs and stuff. The Clifftop Yamabushi.
Looks like I'm not the only one on the trail today. He must be one of the imposters.
How am I gonna get him? Go around this way. And I could throw a kunai at his head, but... Hey! Come over here. This bush is whistling at you. You must be drunk.
What?
No healing for you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I was going to say, what are the chances I actually get this? Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh.
That man was deranged. How long has he been out here hunting people? How long has he been alone? And he said, for Lord Nobunaga. Another Yamabushi imposter with that name on his breath.
It's a bit of a tough one. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I should get another Panto skill. Because if the assassination fails, I probably want to do something else. Our segment removed on assassinations. Okay. Yasuke got himself a new Naginata. Postured combo ender knocks down enemies. Okay. Lucky him, I guess. It's Mrs. Squall. Have you ever thought that maybe Squall is Mr. Shakili? You still haven't answered my question, by the way, Frost. How are we going to go over there? You met Squall first, and due to your bad takes, he had to bring Sharon to correct you. That's not how I remember it going. I remember it being more like Squall was having an argument with me about movies and he couldn't handle it himself, so he had to bring in backup. What was the question? The question was, have you heard about the support player strike that's going on in Marvel Rivals at the moment? Apparently there's this big thing over the past couple of days where support players are going on strike and saying, you know what? If DPS players are going to constantly disrespect their support players, a majority of which have to play support because these dumb fuck DPS players won't switch off, then we're just going to stop playing support. If you're going to constantly complain about not getting heals, then fuck you. We can actually not heal. Also, with the changes to how ranked works, like ranked progression and stuff, you are actually less incentivized to play healer because kills and deaths and final hits are prioritized over damage blocked and healing done. So you're actually losing rank by playing healer.
Let them see me.
Yeah, so you were buffering. I was saying that there's a support strike on at the moment, and have you heard about it? I think it was started by Necros, because Necros decided to go on a rant about how toxic support players are and how dumb they are and all of this other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Spider-Man means, exactly, Necros. You know, I heard this. It's alright, I'm an Emma Frost main now anyway, so I'm fully on board with the support strike. How is it that DPS players always manage to be some of just the worst players in like every game? They always manage to do it, and I don't know how. Happens in Overwatch, happens in Valorant, happens in Rivals. Happens everywhere in every game. DPS players are always the worst people. Warhorse quest? What? Oh, return to Rin? Oh, after the changing of season. Oh, I see. Over here? Yes. Okay, so there's a gear vendor there. There's a Kagomora thing there. But I don't want to do either of those. So, just going to ignore them. No, I'm not saying they're idiots. They're just the worst people alive, that's all. I mean, I guess they can be both, but, you know. It felt a bit harsh calling them idiots and the worst people alive. Thing is, he went on to say something like, what was it? Like it's a brain dead healer is a brain dead role that anyone can do. And it doesn't require any skill. Yeah, I think you might be right actually. I think he might be an idiot. I need the key for, I think I need the key for that first. The key is... Sure, I saw the key. Oh, there it is. What are you doing up there? Climb in the window. Climb in the window!
We have secured the area from any potential threat.
Idiots tend to be the worst people alive, so it seems pretty inclusive. Nah. I think you can be an idiot without being the worst person alive, and you can be the worst person alive without being an idiot. Big booty supports. None of the supports could be described as big booty supports. Come on now.
Who's there?
I really don't need him to always do that. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see what other Tanto skill I can get. Shadow Piercer seems pretty good because it makes them vulnerable. Yeah, let's pick up Shadow Piercer. By 7. Might take this back because I'm not even using the katana. The new mode is out. Oh, the big head one. Hiya! Oh yeah, I found out that you could do this earlier. No, no. Wait for him to stop moving. Come on. I mean, it didn't really work, but you can like throw through things.
Scan every corner. Go.
Oh, your drive arrived. Nice. I mean, surely you don't have to disassemble it. Surely it's just a case of... Surely it's just a case of opening it up. Just like installing it. Like what? What do you have to disassemble? Oh god, yeah, Jeff with a big head. Company meeting. People still do that? New health benefits. Ah.
Wait. Let's go. That's it. You're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a meeting worth going to, I suppose. What's that blue? Okay, I can go over there from over there.
Bonk. 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 Just unplugging everything and removing the glass panel unless I can't install it because of the GPU since the M.2 drives it next to the PCI. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
What distracts me from my duties?
What? Why did that not assassinate? So weird. Why did I not throw a kunai at this guy?
Stand still, Shinobi!
I mean, not every Spider-Man main is the same. Can't just generalize like that. We've met some pretty cool Spider-Man players. Couldn't tell you who any of them are, but, you know, I'm sure they exist somewhere. Why did you not jump into that tree? That's where it's putting me? How do I climb the other part of this tree then? Or is that how I'm supposed to get out? And how do I... oh, I see. And it's way cooler anyway. Yeah, well, unfortunately, there isn't a DC Rivals video game. What's wrong with Marvel? God damn it. Keeps throwing that fucking flashbang and I don't need him to. Wait, is that it? I made it to the top? There's nothing up here. Well, I mean, I guess I did already get the thing, didn't I? Okay, we go here to here. Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Actually, not Marvel being the problem, rather Disney. Well, there you go. Saying fuck Marvel, not a thing. I will admit, Disney did kind of ruin it. Funny thing is, Disney has a habit of doing that. They ruined Marvel, they ruined Star Wars, and somehow Disney is also ruining Disney. So, yeah, Disney kind of sucks, to be honest. No, that's not how that works. You can't just say, Disney ruined Marvel, so fuck Marvel. But it's Marvel's fault because Marvel sold to Disney, so fuck Marvel. You know, you can't do that. What one company does with another company isn't the fault of the first company, or the second company, I guess. No, no. Not having it. Well, Disney wasn't a competitor. Or you mean in terms of like of all the other people they could have sold to, they... I mean, you don't know why they sold to Disney. You don't know the reasoning behind it. That is not something that I expected you to say, Ray. Must be that they don't care about their fans anymore then. I mean, zero evidence that that was the case, but alright. Where the hell? This last shrine I need to pray at. Is it over here somewhere? Aha! There it is. Get out of the way, dog. Let me pray to this bird thing. So what is your favorite lotion scent? Who's this?
With the nimble...
Me with the nimble legs.
First, a confession before you accept. I was once
Bath
a
and
bandit.
Body Works, a
I left my
Juniper
old life to
Breeze.
follow a more spiritual
Ah.
path.
This isn't a trick, is it?
No trick. My old bandit friends take offense. They've tried to kill me once already.
Maybe they think you have not yet earned this new life.
Perhaps. But these bandits threaten all monks and pilgrims in the region.
Then I will deal with the bandits. For
Is there a
everyone's
different brand that you can go to that does like a
Return
similar
when the bandits are dead,
a
and when the
similar
people
scent?
safe, and when my life is no longer at risk.
Like, is there another brand that does juniper scented stuff? I need to kill a bunch of outlaws. Yeah, I'm sure you could find a I'm sure you could find another brand that does juniper, surely. Something tells me it was probably the actual scent of it rather than the manufacturer that was the thing that you liked about it. So I'm sure you could find another one that does
You have made the
juniper.
right choice coming to me.
Damn, still no tea stuff.
I'm
It will smell different, maybe. But yeah, it's better than not having it at all, right? Surely. Oh, I am high enough level to try this now. So yeah, I think we go over this way. I'll take my artificial scent of juniper breeze over a fucking discontinuation. Yeah, so you just gotta find one that smells similar, and I think you'll be fine. I don't really know what the lotion is for, and I hesitate to ask, so I'm not going to, but I'm sure you can find something similar enough that you should be fine. Hell, you might even find it a little bit cheaper, you know? I'm used to you have this vanilla perfume oil from a brand somewhere in Bombay. Until they stopped producing it, all hell broke loose for over 10 years. Jeez. Just your everyday lotion. Yeah, but as somebody who doesn't use lotion or buy it or anything, I don't know what that means, to be honest. Listen, I don't know if you know this about me, but typically I don't take care of myself, okay? Lotion has never been a thing that I've ever used or had or bought or anything, so it's this one I'm not allowed to be in. Yeah. Okay. Page there. Page there. They haven't even finished building this place yet, and I'm already looking for lost pages in it. Bloody hell. Okay, so this one is inside the building. This guy's riding Coridon. No. Usually I've never used Deogens, but this one... What's this one from Ags? Oh, that's right. I forgot it was called Ags in other places. It's called Lynx over here. I don't know why they changed it. For God's sake, Ganojo. Okay, we can turn Pathfinder mode off.
I'll look over there.
there. Assassinate. Ah, there you are. No, not minx. It's called lynx. You know, like the cat. Squirrel Girl Squirrel also has a massive head. That's funny. No, with a Y. Why is that weird? Hmm? Why is it weird? It's just what we have over here, that's all. Oh my god, a temple I'm actually allowed to be at? Say it ain't so. Four? Damn. There'll be one over there, surely. I might need to get a new controller, you know. This one that I've been using, because the pad on the left stick came off, it's starting to hurt my thumb a little bit. I mean, I do have some backup controllers. Maybe it's time for me to start using the PS5 controller. No, because I'm used to Xbox buttons. And, I don't know. It's way too expensive for perfume gas. It's not that expensive. Although I haven't used Lynx for a while. I use, I never really knew the difference, but there's like deodorant and then there's antiperspirant. I started using that stuff more. I use like right guard stuff. Basic controllers are not as compatible. Yeah, from my experience and from talking to Microsoft about things, but I don't know whether that's still the case or not. It's very possible that it's fine now. Who knows? Thing is, I don't want to buy a new controller because I do also have Xbox controllers that I can use. So maybe I just find a cable and just connect some Xbox controllers. Oh my god, look at all of these guys. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Fuck that noise. You know, I just remembered my brother asked me like 2 weeks ago if I had a USB cable he could have, and I never looked. Should probably do that. Should probably try and find one. Honestly, my memory's gotten so bad. I used to have a pretty good memory. Yeah, it's just terrible now. Maybe I'm getting like fucking early dementia or some shit. Codex updated Key province. Alright, what's going on over here? I have found the Kamen Muso Inari Shrine. Let me have a look at this Yamabushi. What am I just have an Oni one to get, right? Yeah, so there's going to be nothing about Yamabushis here. We can go over here though. We are nearly done with this region. And then it's time to move on to Omi and maybe do some main story stuff. Possibly, maybe. It's the constant lack of fresh air slowly suffocating my brain cell. Jeez. I mean, you're probably right, but Jesus.
Bodies. Monks and bandits. Kyonyo fought them off. I've seen how strong he is. But where did he go? Perhaps the dead have more they can tell me. This confirms a plot to kill Kyonyo. The attackers will regroup after at Yunomine Onsen.
They're going where to do what now? Western Kumano Sanzen, covering in an onsen. Kumano Sanzen, covering an onsen. I found an onsen somewhere. Can't remember if it was in this area or not. Yumamine. Have I found an area called Yumamine? No. Yumamine. Oh yeah, onsen. There it is. Should go outside and touch grass. See? The 8-ball is on my side sometimes. Okay, got another quick travel spot right there. I'm going too far off the beaten path now though. I want to keep going west. Oh, I want to take... Oh, wait, there isn't a path leading west? Oh, I'm just not up high enough. This one. I mean, if I don't have a reason to leave the house, then not really a big deal if I do or I don't. Although my brother's getting married at some point, so I'm probably going to have to leave the house eventually. Wait, there's a question mark that I missed there. How did I miss that? Jizo. That's okay though. I wouldn't have my windows open. Yeah, I mean, that's how I have it. No windows open, blinds closed, light on. Pretty much from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
The only time I see sunlight is through a frosted window in the bathroom. Oh, I have the key for this already? When did I get that? Wow, looks like there's nothing else here. Time to leave. Okay. So we'll go over here. Oh, Fast travel is unavailable. We'll go over here and we'll do this thing with Rin by switching to Yasuke. How do you live without fresh air? Because I have zero regard for my own well-being. So I don't care about fresh air, I don't care about seeing the sun, I don't care about any of that stuff. Well, you make it sound like one caused the other, you know? It's just a byproduct of my terrible mental health, you know? All it is.
Yasuke! I'm glad you're here.
Is everything all right?
Well, there is a horse in the forest. I think it escaped from battle. I tried to approach, but it ran off. And I could use a horse around here, you know?
Show me where you last saw the horse. We will make sure it is all right.
Follow me. I'll tell you when we are close.
It may be best to approach the horse in silence until we are in position.
Then silence you should have. As hard as it is for me at times. Come.
Okay. Yasuke out here just telling her to shut the fuck up. The order of things doesn't change too much.
It drank from the stream.
Wow.
I think I see it. Come on.
I guess it depends, right? Am I depressed because I don't have a window open or see the sun? Or
Over there, Yasuke. Look.
do I not see the sun or have my window open because I'm depressed? Who
This
knows?
horse has seen better days.
Who bloody knows?
Approach slowly, but with confidence.
Oh, that's right, I do.
Show it you are in control.
There. All is well. You're safe. Poor thing. Out here alone.
We will take it to your hut. No sense in you both being alone.
I've never looked after horses before. We could never afford to keep one. I've never even ridden one.
I grew up riding horses. Judging by its coat, this horse was cared for. It is accustomed to being ridden. Try. I will be with you.
Just don't let me fall. Stay close. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it!
Wow, for somebody who's never ridden a horse before,
Doing great. See?
she sure got on it pretty easily.
It's okay. Calm down.
Steady. Steady. You're all right. You are safe.
Which of us are you speaking to?
Both, I suppose. Come. We are not far.
And once again, I am very glad that you are here, Yasuke.
And I am very glad you managed to stay on the horse. When I was learning, I cannot tell you how many times I fell on my, That I fell. Once it gets to know you, the horse will be as calming a presence as you are to me.
This brings something very important to my attention. About you. About me.
And what is that?
There is no you and me, Rin.
Need a name for this horse.
Agreed. Let us get our new friend back to the hut first. And slowly, yes?
You are speaking to the horse again, aren't you?
A wise man knows when to say nothing.
Come on then. Wait, where are you gonna put it?
How about we take a short ride? Put you and this horse through its paces a little.
Just not too fast, yes? We don't want to scare the horse away again.
You will both be fine. I will lead the way. Yeah.
There is a waterfall nearby.
Where exactly are you taking me?
Worry less about the destination. Focus on the journey. Feel the breeze and enjoy yourself.
Easy for you to say when you were born in the saddle.
The best advice I was told was to simply believe you can do it.
Explains a lot.
Stop thinking of her as an animal and as a friend instead. Right now, she's just as worried as you.
This time, I'm certain you were speaking to the horse.
We are nearly... Here we are.
Give me the keys. Give me the keys. Of course it starts raining as soon as we get here.
Enjoy your first ride?
My first ride? No. But the second one was quite exciting. The view was more than worth it.
The waterfall.
That too.
Waterfalls soothe me. I do not know if it is the noise or the flow. It calms me. Do you think you will master horse riding?
Well, my teacher is unorthodox. But yes, in time. We only have each other after all. We need time to practice.
You know what? I like Rin.
Another.
I think it's time to give Yasuke a romance. Let's
You're
go.
an orthodox teacher.
I will leave
I've
that
changed
to your
my mind.
imagination, Sensei.
Every time we meet, everything I see you try, you become more impressive to me. I know you will excel at this new challenge.
Thank you. You continue to surprise me too. In a good way.
That is good to know. Next time I see you, not only will you be a master rider, this stray horse will have a name.
Stray? No. This horse has a home now. I will keep Ite fed and build her a shelter.
Ite? Acha. A fine name for a horse.
I wanted to name her after something you taught me. Come back when you can, Yasuke.
Is this another wait for the seasons to change type thing? Yeah, probably. So now... Still can't do that, that's a 48 thing. Still can't do that, that's a 49 thing. Oh yeah, we still have to go up here at some point as well. Now we go back up here and we fast travel as Naue, and then we have to go west to the onsen and try and find someone that I don't remember who we're looking for.
I can't let them see me.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I guess you.
Frost, we talked about this earlier. No one knows how to heal. There's a healer strike. Also, I don't think there's any way of out-damaging, out-healing, like, as much damage that's going to be pumped into headshots. It's just going to be too much damage. I don't know how much bigger the heads are, but there's no way you're out-healing that. So you might as well not even try. Just pick Black Widow or Hawkeye or Hela and just go nuts. Jaquelia, welcome back.
This is where Kyonyo's ambushers plan to meet. I should stay hidden and see if any are here.
How was your meeting? Are you getting more health benefits? I thought I saw something over there.
Miss! Over here! Miss!
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I just paid my taxes and...
It's not much.
I think...
A calligraph?
I won't forget this.
I don't mind being picked.
Yeah, give me information. Thank you. What do we get? Oh, a Jizo statue. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so far away. Ah, there you are.
In that decrepit town in Saika.
To pitch for a new primary care option which is focused on changing how healthcare works, more focused on getting people healthy, not pushing meds. Well, that doesn't sound very capitalist, does it? Fucking sort it out.
You will regret it.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
He disappeared. You test my patience. Die.
Assassination. What? You know what? There's two of them here now. Throw the kunai. Okay. So we killed this guy, and now we've unlocked this guy. Western Key in the outskirts of Saika in an abandoned house. Like over here somewhere? Oh, we also need to grab this Jizo statue. The company is going to pay 80% of the membership cost, so it's only going to be like $12 a week for me. Oh, that's pretty good. Congrats. How much are you guys paying for healthcare at the moment? As whatever it is, I imagine $12 is much better. You don't even ask. Alright, well get him on the blower. Is that a thing that people say in the US? Is that an expression? Alright, there's a Jizo statue. There it is. No? You guys don't use game on the blower? Couple hundred every 2 weeks? Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. So you're saving yourself a good chunk. And I know exactly what you should use that saving on. It's the Get Ghost a switch to GoFundMe. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, you wouldn't buy it used from me, alright? I would just give it to you.
Saika. Kyonyo's exact location isn't here, but this Kamakichi has revealed himself to me. I think this can help me find Kamakichi's location. This bounty hunter, Kamakichi, has been gathering information, listening in on conversations, perhaps for weeks.
Okay. He visits the monk houses at night and roams the market in daylight. Okay. Kamakichi.
Someone as interested in the people as I am. That must be Kamakichi. Kamakichi knows where Kyonyo is. I need to find him before the other bounty hunters do.
Bob. Find Konyo at Saika Castle. Okay. Can do.
I need to keep out of sight.
this is technically the castle anymore. How am I going to get over there? What is this? I don't even know if I want to click on that. Not entirely sure. Whatever. You're the one allowing every kind of link in this chat. Yeah, because the people that are usually in this chat aren't exactly gonna do anything, are they? Just gotta be wary about new people, that's all. Oh yeah, what is this? Heal over time after 10 seconds, but minus 50% from ration. That might be okay, but probably. Just make all your regulars mods? No. I used to have all of my regulars be VIPs, but then it was like, okay, well now everybody's a VIP. And if everyone's a VIP, then no one's a VIP. That's how they did it. Okay.
Life is
Withdraw blink permissions from everyone else.
one moment.
Oh, see, it's not a problem.
Hunters. The next, you stroll in. It's good to see you again.
I'm not gonna punish like
My being here is no
95% of
coincidence,
people
Kionyo.
for
Kenyo
the
said-
actions of a
He
few
said you're being hunted.
wrongs.
Thought he had other priorities. I can handle these bounty hunters.
Look at you. You barely got out alive. And they're not going to stop until I help you deal with them.
I cannot afford to be choosy about the help I accept. Not until I'm ready to fight back. I'm grateful for your aid. Here, this is all I know about the men hunting me. I'd know more, but my contact in Koya-san has gone quiet. If you could check on him, I'd be grateful.
I will.
As for me, I'll be moving on. I have to assume my enemies may know I'm here.
Some people get kind of weird about it.
And when the time is right, we will end the leader.
About the whole
Stay safe.
mod / VIP thing. Oh, there was a secret cave. I could have gone in. Oh, in fact, it was right where I was looking as well. Okay, 2 people here. Key, and this guy's in key as well. Northern Key, Koya-san. Where's Koya? Oh, there's Koya-san. South of the ornament vendor. There's an ornament vendor here? Where's the ornament vendor? Well, I was talking to, I think it was while I was playing Xenoblade X, where I was talking to Frost about it. And Frost was like, dead set on wanting VIP or whatever. And he slightly took things the wrong way when I said, that's not gonna happen. You're closer to being banned than you are to getting VIP. And he kind of took that to mean if you keep asking about it, I'm gonna ban you, which is not what I meant when I said it.
I'm so sorry, Tenchi. I should have been here.
Well, no, because I didn't say.
Monk asked me and Tenchi to pick up some papers.
I didn't say I'm gonna ban you if you keep asking. I'm just saying that the likelihood of getting VIP is less than the likelihood of being banned. Like,
and heard a noise coming from the backyard.
not you, the other one.
It was so dark. I saw someone running. It must have been whoever killed my friend.
Sounds like the killer was looking for the head monk. Where can I find him?
He should still be at the monk's district.
So yeah, that was a whole thing that happened.
Are you the head monk here?
Tell me who sent you, before I call the guards.
I am Naoe. Kyonyo sent me. He's been expecting an update from you. And based on the dead man near your quarters, you are the next target.
I feared I was being targeted. Now we know for sure. If you help me, we can set
I used to have
What do you have in
3
mind?
The
mods.
building behind me is our best
I
hope.
currently have
I'll
2,
dismiss the guards.
even
Throw
though
him out.
only 1 shows
Extinguish
up.
all the lights, and we'll have our best chance.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people that was VIP.
Follow me! All of you, gather around.
I need your assistance!
What do you mean? Frost has been here a lot. I'm supposed to extinguish these lights. I'm just gonna do it like this, whatever this is. I think I'm just supposed to wait for somebody to show up and try and kill this guy. It's a pleasure hanging out with you. I need to go get some groceries. Alright, Jindo, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, who am I looking for? This guy? Ah, this guy. Oh, here we go. Let's see if this works. I've never used this before. I don't know if you can even assassinate from it. Where is he going? You're going the wrong way, bud. He's just having a little look around. Oh, here he comes. Open up. Hiya! Son of a bitch. Easy game. Eastern Key, Southern Kumano, Shanzan. In the Kumano Nachi Taisha Woods. Kumano Nachi Taisha Woods. Kumano Sanzan. Like here-ish? Oh, there he is. Ricky, hello. Actually, Ricky, I'm glad you're here. Been meaning to ask you something. What is the deal with you advertising someone else's Discord in Discord? Huh? 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 Yeah, the tag. Why is that a thing? I never agreed to this. God. So much sliding. This game sucks. You know what? I'm just going to go from this side. Fuck it. Higher up the mountain. Only a very small set of servers get the feature. Still, both you and Vlad had the same thing, and you guys both had the same one that you were using as well, and then I think you changed yours. Ban him? I might. As someone who's only in like 4 Discord servers, it's very funny actually. Yeah, I'm in 4 servers. Sorry, no, 5. I'm in mine. I'm in Borks's. I'm in TJ's. I'm in the Marvel Rivals one, and I'm in one with actually I guess no, sorry, 6. Yeah, because I'm in the Stream Elements one as well. Stream Elements, Marvel Rivals, mine, Borks's, TJ's. I was in TJ's for D&D, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. And then
What is that noise? The information Kyonyo shared mentioned this place.
yeah, I'm in
One of the
one
bounty hunters
for
is thought to be based here.
family, when we do like family games stuff.
Surely he's one of Kyonyo's hunters.
Where is Kyonyo?
That's the last of them. I'll go and tell Kyonyo his immediate threats are dealt with.
You're in 80? You're in 80 Discord servers. That is too many. I'm in 8 and 3 of them are you related. True. Yeah, you're in mine, you're in Borks's, you're in TJ's, right? Yeah. I like how TJ having a Discord server is somehow me related. Can you check the number? I don't know, probably. Or maybe not. Who knows? I literally just need to look at the side panel and count. Who's Borks? No, not Borks like that. BAWX. Borks. See, the funny thing is, there was a Discord server that we had before. So what ended up happening was we never actually, we used to use TeamSpeak. And then we had it was Ian's TeamSpeak, and we had a massive disagreement about something, and then Falco ended up getting
Kyonyo
like
and his soldiers.
permanently banned from it. So we were like, all right, fuck this. So I set up a Discord, and we made a Discord. And then Orcs ended up making a Discord. And so I just deleted mine, and we just started using his. And then it took me like a year of streaming before I actually made a Discord for the stream, because I was just like, oh, who gives a fuck, you know. Nobody's gonna watch, nobody's gonna join a Discord. It's not gonna matter, who the fuck cares. I ended up getting talked into it, so I made another. You're not in any of those three? Are you trying to... You're not in my Discord. Yes, you are. You're right there. I can see you on my
All
screen.
that remains is the bounty hunter leader. What's wrong?
He has kidnapped my father.
To draw you out.
They think I will run to him.
I got a folder for streamer servers, one for friend servers,
You have
and
a
one for
chance to
games.
take your father back before all is
Right.
lost. I know what that loss feels like. You cannot turn away from that chance.
Where we all gather to worry about you when
I
you're
would give
MIA too
anything for
long.
it myself.
Akagi Fort.
Sure,
That's where they're
sure.
holding him. Our enemy is called Shigumo.
Then wait for me there. and you will have your chance.
Come. I have already waited as long as I dare.
Any word on your father?
He's alive. They're keeping him in full view.
A lot of them are just for the emotes.
Now,
Makes sense, I
If they
suppose.
see you, they will kill him.
They forced my hand. I cannot stand by and do nothing. Fight for something greater than yourself. The great Amida will forgive you. That's what he always said, my father.
He's right. You need to fight for what you believe in.
I know. I can't retreat now.
No. No, you're not one of those guys. Firstly, it's not my server. Secondly,
It is time.
Then what are we waiting for?
saying that means you're not one of those guys.
Exactly. The second he lays eyes on you, Kenyo's life is forfeit. It's safest for him if I go alone.
I suppose you're right.
Stay close. If I'm discovered, I'll need you.
Good hunting.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Huh?
The great Kenyo. No, the bait Kenyo. The great Kenyo. No.
He's nearby. Please, keep quiet. Stay out of sight.
Okay, now what? Do I have to go further in to assassinate the guy? This wasn't Ghost that made me one of those guys. His first reaction to it is, why you here, leave? I never said that. And I never said it like that. Come on. Maybe I did, I can't remember. We're gonna try Expedition 33 or Oblivion Remaster. Oblivion Remaster, no chance in hell. Expedition 33, I'm pretty sure is gonna be the game coming up after this. So, yeah, that will happen. I was challenged earlier today to play it on the hardest difficulty, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Wasn't Blueprints next? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it, alright?
Don't be senseless.
I don't think that's quite what I said. It wasn't a one after the other kind of thing. It was more of just I'm not choosing one over the other. Like, it wasn't a case of, oh, do I do Assassin's Creed or Blueprints? It's which one do I do first? Okay, I need to get in there. You fucker. Okay. What? No, I have not seen the trailer for it. I saw the release date, but I didn't watch the trailer. The thing is, I played Ghost of Tsushima, so I already know that I'm going to be playing Ghost of Yotei. And based on Ghost of Tsushima, I basically know it's probably going to be good, so I don't really need to watch a trailer to, like, sell me on it, because I'm already sold, you know? Just by measure of the first one. He's over here training by himself. Tsuchigomo. Why can't I assassinate him? Don't tell me I've actually got to fight him properly. Try to hit him in the head with a kunai.
Child, you fight for Kyonyo, then you will die.
This guy can piss right off. Sorry, the kunai. Boom! Look at that damage. I thought it said he trained alone, and there was a guy right there. You don't think it's gonna be good? Yeah, but you got nothing to base that on. Can you do the poison thing? No? Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, my combat isn't
It's done.
great.
I'll find Kionyo and his father.
Like, I have to do it that way because I'm not built to fight. Basically, I'm built for stealth. So I'm basically built around just throwing kunais at people and just killing them instantly. I do have this ability set up here where I can assassinate people while in combat, but I need this ability so that I can actually use it without it being blocked or parried. But it says complete Naoi's journey, which means I'm probably not going to unlock this ability until I complete the game, which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. But yeah, the way I have it set up at the moment is I have a Tanto, which does poison damage. So I poison them, and when they're afflicted with poison, they become vulnerable, which means they do that yellow glow. When they do that yellow glow, if I hold down right bumper and attack them, it's called a weak point attack. So the second ability on this Tanto, once I do the weak point attack, it makes them vulnerable again so that I can do the weak point attack again. But what I can end up doing is one weak point attack is 50% poison. So what I can do is I can make them vulnerable by like parrying or dodging an attack. Do a vulnerable hit, which makes them vulnerable again, which means that I can then do the weak point hit again, which then poisons them, which makes them vulnerable, which means that I can then do the weak point hit again, and then the second ability of this triggers again, which means I can do the weak point hit again. And that's basically how I do combat for Naoi, because I'm literally all in on stealth. I have like nothing else going on. I also have this ability, which also makes them vulnerable. So yeah, I've just got a bunch of stuff that does vulnerable stuff, but nothing that really capitalizes on it, I guess. Also, the only reason I have a katana equipped, despite the fact that I don't use it, is because there's a skill in the katana tree that makes it so that you can... actually, it might be in the assassin tree. Yeah, so with a katana, you can like assassinate people through paper doors. Yeah, the double assassination thing, you have to have a Tanto, which is why I'm using Katana Tanto, despite the fact that I don't use the katana at all. I still have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with what's his name, Yasuke. He just exists basically at the moment. I haven't really found anything cool with him yet, is the problem. But yeah, Naue is broken with the kunai stuff. Absolutely busted. Enjoy playing Naue more as well. It's more Assassin's Creed. That's why I was kind of worried about playing this game to begin with, because I was like, am I just going to miss out on 50% of the game because I have no interest in playing as Yasuke? Because Naue is my preferred playstyle, and it's what I feel like Assassin's Creed should be.
Since Koratake's death, these bounty hunters preyed upon the people of Ki.
I've played as him for a bit, and he is kind of fun
They got what they were owed.
in small doses, so it's not all bad.
My father and I have much to discuss. Should our paths cross again, Naue, I hope it involves slightly less killing.
Agreed. Or, if we must, fighting for peace. Take care of each other.
Okay, what do I get for this? Because we finished the quest. Did I get anything for finishing the board? No, I don't. Oh, I did unlock something in Mastery. What did I unlock? Oh, something in Kasari Gamma? I unlocked Enhanced Impact. Cyclone Blast's last hit pushes back the enemy significantly further. Great. Love that for me. Oh, level 44 katana though. One health segment removed after armor break. Ooh, that's pretty nice. What level am I? 42. Okay, it's getting close. What did Yasuke get? Oh, something for the Naginata. Present strike now knocks down enemies. Oh my god, look at that move. Jeez. I don't like the Naginata though, so it's not getting used. Okay. Go over here real quick, go and grab this. I need to, oh, I need to go back to the hideout at some point. Whack some more buildings down.
Better to keep out of sight.
You know what's funny? I get the feeling that I understand now why they said that it feels like some stories are kind of feel a little bit tacked on. Like, I've heard some people say that Naue's story feels a bit tacked on. I've heard some people talk about Yasuke's story feels a bit tacked on. But like, I feel like they could have avoided so much controversy by just making Naue the main character. And just like made Yasuke a side character. There was like no need to actually put him in the game at all, it seems. Like, if they had just made him an ally the same way that some of the other characters are, you know, somebody that you call in to like help out in fights and stuff. It seems like nobody would have given a shit, you know? It's like, I didn't hear this big outcry for, oh, Yasuke wasn't a samurai when like Neo came out. Because he's in that as well. And like, nobody gave a shit. I mean, that's a very niche game as well, which I fully appreciate. But like, it just seems so bizarre to me that they could just have literally not had him in it, and they wouldn't have had nearly as much controversy surrounding the game. Jacob and Evie were incorporated a lot better as dual characters. Yeah. And like, they did the single character thing with Origins, and then they went back to dual characters with Odyssey. And I think that was a good way of doing it as well. Like, you choose which character you wanted, and then the other one was like, quote unquote, the villain.
Let me know if...
And they did the same thing with Valhalla, where like there is just a character that you just don't play as. I don't know. Weird. And I still haven't got to a point in the game where they explain how exactly we're playing as Yasuke and Naoe. Because we talked a little bit about this earlier, where it's just like, pretty sure the Animus was always relive the memory of your ancestors or whatever, so... a bit weird that now it's like, oh no, just whoever you want. Whoever's convenient.
Screaming.
I'll save you, Rin.
Rin is fending off the bandits well. I should hold back.
Fuck you, bandits.
I can help if she needs it. Rin, are you hurt? What happened?
Some wandering bandits thought my bow was melted.
The Animus kinda get hacked at the beginning of the game by some different group. It did seem a little bit like that.
I appreciate your concern, Sensei, and your help.
I am not sure you need.
But there was also, they kind of called the Animus something different. They called it the Animus blank something, right? And I'm not entirely sure. So maybe it's like an upgrade.
This belongs to a merchant up by the Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine. A kind man. Bit of a show-off. I remember him wearing it. We should return the bracelet. Maybe the bandits caused trouble for other merchants.
What kind of bracelet is it?
Buddhist prayer beads. Every now and then I buy supplies from the temple town near the Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine.
So you're not a hermit like your grandfather was?
No. I consider some of the merchant friends. Or at least they're some of my nearest neighbors. I remember one merchant wearing these beads. Apparently, I was the only person he hadn't told about them.
You have taken to riding very well.
Thank you. I would say I'm mostly self-taught, after all.
Oh, you wound me. You are a natural rider. But the horse will know if you become overconfident and will surprise you.
Perhaps I should show you how good I am. How about a friendly race to the big lake over the ridge?
Is that wise? You are still a beginner.
Spoken like one who has already lost. Or someone worried I'm better than him.
What? Ha! Never!
Then perhaps it is time I teach you a thing or two. Don't keep me waiting, Sensei! Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Wanna have a race, do you? Yeah, fuck you! Am I even going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
She is good. Even if I can best her in. Should I?
Oh, that's a good question. Nah, fuck her. Ah, she caught up. I didn't realize she was that close. Nah, fuck you, Rin. You're not good enough to win. You don't win.
What a ride. Perhaps you too were born in a saddle.
So close! Admit it. I nearly had you.
I will do no such thing.
I mean, she did nearly have me.
You won't be unfortunate.
For you to ride so well.
Well, she doesn't sound too broken up about losing. I think if I had let her win, she would have called me out for letting her
I
win.
started when I was very young, back in my homeland. A country far across the ocean.
Tell me more about your home.
I would not know where to begin.
Then, paint me a picture. How do they look out there?
It is a very hot place. Different seasons, animals and fruit. Golden sand. The rest blue and green like an insect's wings. Before I came to this land, your country, I had never seen snow.
No winters?
A different kind of winter.
Did you say different fruit? Tell me you had plums. I cannot bear the thought of a life without plums.
God.
We had many other
Who likes plums so much? They're like, oh, I couldn't imagine life without
What
plums.
would life be? Here we are. Come, let's return the bracelet to its rightful owner.
Oh, Dean is back. Hello.
Plum soju is the best. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if plum makes it into my top 10 fruits.
I didn't think we would see you again so soon. Are you well?
Yes, thank you. And I have something that belongs to you.
Actually, you know what this calls for?
Oh. Slippery fingers. Must have dropped it between here and home.
You know what this calls for?
Have some onigiri for your good deed.
Onigiri? Yasuke, this is special. You choose which kind.
It's time for a fruit bracket fight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Haven't done one of these in a while. Actually, let me get the Bandle and the Gaindle up as well, I suppose. Have you had green apple soju? Oh, soju is a Korean alcohol. I see. I see. Actually, let me finish this conversation first.
How about the plum?
Really? That's my favorite. While we are here,
Alright. Fruit bracket fight. put two melons up against each other. Might as well get the connections and the mini out of the way. See, I don't know what the one on the right is called. There is a melon that I like more. I like honeydew melon. You know, the yellow one. No, cantaloupe might be right. That sounds about right. I like the yellow melon more than watermelon, but of the two, I've never had cantaloupe, so I guess I've got to go watermelon. Isn't that the honey melon? Why is it green? Maybe this is a cantaloupe. I don't know, I'm going for this though. Lemon or lime? I mean, just as fruits by themselves? Like, neither? But yeah, it's probably lime of the two. Grapefruit and whatever this is. It's grapefruit. I like a sour fruit, you know? Now this is a tough one. Orange versus kiwi. I'm leaning towards kiwi, to be honest. I really like kiwi. Like, kiwi's top 3 for me, so I think it's got to be kiwi. Orange drink is the best, but as a fruit, it's got to be kiwi. Is that a peach versus a nectarine? Oh, why are they putting such similar ones up against each other? Peach? Nah, see, I'm a nectarine kind of guy. I'm definitely a nectarine over a peach kind of guy. For sure. Peach is more versatile. I like the crunchy skin on a cold nectarine compared to the softness of a peach, you know? Yeah, well, I've never had a peach pie either, so, you know, I'm going nectarine. I mean, this is just pear. Also, peach emoji looks like an ass. Well, there's no nectarine emoji, is there? Banana. I think that's dragon fruit. It's banana. Let's not get exotic with it, you know? So you said this green one, this is honeydew? Why do I remember honeydew being yellow? Well, I like it more than watermelon anyway, so. Lime versus grapefruit. Flavor-wise, I think grapefruit is better. But again, lime is a bit more, like you said, a bit more versatile than... I'm going to go grapefruit, though. Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, you're going to say kiwi, but I think... No, I think I'd still rather eat a nectarine. Pear versus banana, pear versus banana, pear versus banana. Ooh. Pear. 100% Honeydew. Nectarine. Given a choice, I'd go nectarine. Yeah, that was only the left side. Now we're on the right side. I would pick pear over banana. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I also dislike both of these. But here's the thing. I think avocado is better than tomato because I haven't had avocado before, which means I don't know if I like it or not. Whereas tomato I have had before and I know I don't like it. So I'm going for avocado on the maybe I do, maybe I don't, as opposed to the 100% don't like tomato. So cherry versus coconut. Now here's the thing. A bit like tomato, coconut is barely a fruit. Like, yeah, you can look at it and you go, okay, it's a fruit or whatever. But you never just go, oh, you know what? I fancy a bit of fruit. Let me get my fucking coconut out. I'm going cherry. I don't even know what the fuck that is on the right. What is that? Yeah, like coconut is a... It's more like a garnish, you know? It's more like an add-on. I'm going grape. I actually like grapes. Oh, pineapple. 100% pineapple. I fucking love pineapple. Wait, how do we have bananas again? Wait, did I miss something? Was the other one not banana? And I just need to have a look at the rest of this. So this is the image that they decided to use for apples. Why did they pick yellow apples? I'm a big fan of the green ones. Oh, plantains. Oh, in that case, yeah, pear over plantains for sure. I like the really green apples, you know. In fact, I like cooking apples more than like normal apples, like just to eat, because I like the sour apples. In fact, I like apples over bananas for sure. That's strawberries and I want to say mango, but I don't know if that's mango. Is that mango? Regardless of what it is, strawberry. I do not know what either of these two are. What is this? Okay, as I don't know what either of them are, I'm going to have to do it purely on the aesthetics of the fruit. Which one do I like the look of? Probably this one on the left. I like the outside of this one on the right. I don't like the inside. Like a watermelon on the inside. I'm gonna go for this left one. What is that on the right? I don't even know what that's. Apparently there are just a billion fruits that I don't know what they are. Passion fruit. Fuck that noise. Cherry over avocado. Pineapple over grape. Strawberry over apple. The one I know over the one I don't know. Pineapple over cherry. Strawberry over that one. Pineapple over strawberry. Tough one. Tough one. Oh, this one. This is actually way harder than I thought it would be. It could be either. It honestly could be either. The thing is, I think I have to go pineapple. I think you're right. I think I have to go pineapple just because of the caveat that when I was doing the nectarine versus peach one, I said, oh, there's like nothing better than a cold nectarine, you know, the crunchy skin on the outside and just the cold fruit in general. Pineapple doesn't have that qualifier. You can eat that hot, cold, frozen, whatever. It's got to be pineapple. It's more versatile. Yeah, let's go pineapple. And there it is. We did it. Yeah, so I guess oh, we can't go further down the list, but why can't I go any lower than this? Yeah, I guess this was plantain, not banana. I didn't know avocado counts as a fruit. Yeah, well, the only reason it won is because I didn't know what the other one was. Oh no, actually I did know what the other one was. The only reason it won is because I've never had avocado before. And I have had tomatoes before, and I know I don't like tomatoes. I don't know if I like avocados or not. All right. So now I'm going to turn this off and we're going to do the bandle. I like to do this with it off just in case I make a guess and I get it right. People can still go through it. Shaquilia also did the bandle earlier and got a 2 on a par 4. This song, released in 1991, has 95 million YouTube views, is a hard par 4. It sounds familiar. Hang on, one more time. Sounds like a platformer game menu song. Alright, I'm gonna skip that. We go to electric guitar. Oh, I know this. I know this. One more. Were you even born when this song released, Ricky? Well, there you go. I don't know what it is from that. 96. Fuck me. The hell. All right, I'm skipping. We're going to synth. The synth isn't helping. God, I feel like I should know this. Alright, well, it's a par 4, so let's see if we get it on the strings. I actually know it less now. Hang on, I'm just going to go to the voice. God, I feel like I should know this. It sounds familiar, but I cannot place it. I don't know the name of the song. I couldn't tell you who sings it. So annoying. The word clue is, it's not finished until it's finished. That also has not helped me in the slightest. I still couldn't tell you what it is. I honestly could not tell you what it is. What's the clue? I just told you. It's not finished until it's finished. Oh, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. Wow. It Ain't Over Till It's Over by Leonard Kravitz. Yeah, I would not have got that. Not at all. Alright, bonus round. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. So many tears I've cried. God. Ooh. Considering I don't know the song, might be a bit difficult. Let's go for this one. Fuck! That's the... I wouldn't have gone that one. That might actually have been the last one that I picked. Which photo shows the performer of this song? This guy? Yep. Oh, Jindo, welcome back. You say second one? Isn't that MC Hammer? Where was Lenny Kravitz born? Aha! It's so obvious, it's obvious. How did It Ain't Over Till It's Over change Lenny Kravitz's life? He was offered a movie role that led to a side career in acting. I've never seen him acting in anything. His fame meant he could no longer use the subway. He moved to Europe to escape the attention and find new inspiration. He started receiving hundreds of fan letters from around the world every week. Oh, to the to the lyric question, not to the this is a picture of Lenny Kravitz question. Okay. You know what? It's so dumb. It might be the right answer. Let's go Subway. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Subwayed, bitch. Which other song was released in 1991? Well, it wasn't Shakira. It wasn't Evanescence. Probably Black or White. I don't know what the bottom song is. I'm going to go Black or White. Yeah. Which album was the song released for the first time? I could not tell you the single name of a Lenny Kravitz album. I assume all of these are Lenny Kravitz albums, but I'm going to go for the bottom one. Oh, fuck. This song has a perceived beat per minute of 80. Which song has a similar tempo? Oh. I think it has a very similar pace to The Police. Oh, actually, you know. I don't know. I've never heard the Nirvana song. I like... No, I feel the chorus of Final Countdown is too quick to be an 80 beats per minute kind of song. But the plea, Every Breath You Take, I could see that being in that's like a similar pace, I think. But yeah, it could easily it's between Stan and Every Breath You Take, to be honest. I'm gonna go Every Breath You Take. Wait, hang on. No, I feel like that's too fast as well. I think you might be right with Stan. I'm going Stan. Whew. Yeah, Every Breath is faster. I was thinking about it as being a bit slower, but then as I was like listening to the song in my head, I was like, oh no, that's actually a lot quicker than expected. 117? What the fuck? Identify another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus: drums, bass, electric guitar, synth, strings. CNC Music Factory, gonna make you sweat, everybody dance now. REM, Losing My Religion. Okay, I think we can eliminate REM because I don't think that has any synth in it, does it? Dexy's Midnight Runners. Pretty sure that has a banjo in it. Come on, Eileen. Maybe I'm thinking of a different song. It could be Van Halen. That is very synthy. Does have the drums. Does have, actually strings. The strings means like violin, cello, that kind of shit, right? Maybe it is Dexy's Midnight Runners, but where's the synth coming from? Diamond Island. Where is the synth coming from? Come on, Eileen. Oh, it's between the bottom two for me, I think. Oh, took a 50-50 and I was successful. Let's go. Whew. I was a bit lucky. All right. Whack out a quick game duel. Oh, I think this... Were we talking about this yesterday? Is this what it is? Yeah, let's go. We were talking about this either yesterday or the day before. Trek to Yomi. 39 out of 39. Look at that. I'm still so good. Ooh. What is this? You've never heard of Trek to Yomi? Yeah. You like the bonus trivia on Bando? I do too. We only found out about it yesterday. It's good. F-Zero. I mean... Could be. I'm trying to think of... Like, I feel like it's a racing game. One that has, like, bumpers on the sides. I'll try an F-Zero. I don't know which F-Zero it could be. Maybe the first one. Ah. So it is. Oh, look at this smug prick. All right, keywords. Traps, gems, blocks. What is the name? It's either I want to say it's either Spelunky or the other one. What was that other game that's like Spelunky? It's like the really difficult one, like Matanza or something. Lamalana, that might be the one I'm thinking of. I'll go with Spelunky first though, because we thought it. Prison? Jetpack Theater. Prison Jetpack Theater. Jetpack Joyride. I will admit I did kind of play that game. That's not even going to be on here, surely. No, it's not. Prison Jetpack Theater. Traps, gems, blocks. Huh. Prison. Jet. Crackdown. Is there a jetpack in Crackdown? Where does the traps and the gems and the blocks fit in? Oh, wait, what about... What about Mario Sunshine? Nope. Betrayal, platforming, teleportation. Apparently this Have you seen this, by the way? One average guess attempt. Apparently this is so gettable, people are getting it in one. Battle Block Theatre. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, I recognize this game now. Evil Cats, Sawblade, time levels, cartoon style, narrator jokes, hand-drawn art, customizable characters, games with gold, in-game map editor, King of the Hill. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, obviously. Oh, here we go. Just to trigger Umbral a little bit more. Terraria as my first guess. Okay, first person game from, let's go for the other one. Let's go for Doom. Does Doom work? Just want a nice first person game. It's not first person. And then, I mean, we might as well just go the same way we did yesterday, because that actually worked out pretty well. So single player only. Not side view, not first person, not third person? What? VR game that released in between 2016 and 2022? Or bird view? So we need to think of either a bird view, something like an XCOM. Actually, XCOM had multiplayer, didn't it? Oh, what about when did Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle come out? It was before 2022, right? I'm gonna go for that one. Okay, so it is an isometric. Oh, it has co-op. I didn't realize it had co-op. It's not a Nintendo exclusive? What do you mean it's not a Nintendo exclusive? Okay, indie platform. Okay, it's not a sci-fi game, it's not a horror game. It's either fantasy or comedy or both. It's not a Nintendo exclusive, so it couldn't be Mario. What do you mean? Oh, because it's on PC / PS4 / PS5. I see what you mean. Disco Elysium. Oh, Disco Elysium is a good shout. Oh, we narrowed down the year and the engine. So, an isometric 2018. Did XCOM 2 come out in 2018? I guess it can't be a sci-fi game, so it can't be XCOM. Actually, never mind. Thriller, mystery, drama. God. Oh. Thriller, mystery, drama. The indie RPG. Isometric bird view RPG? Oh yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's try Pillars then. 2015. Oh, if it's when did the second one come out? When did Deadfire come out? Oh, what about oh, I guess it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the right one, would it? It's that. I was just thinking, when did Divinity Original Sin come out? The first one. I'm gonna try it. 2014. It actually came out before. Whoops. Oh, and it also had co-op. What the fuck am I doing? I literally co-opted that entire game twice. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's definitely, it could be Divinity Original Sin. Fucking idiot. God. I think I might use a clue here. I'm gonna use the clue. We'll lose a life, but one of these boxes will go green. And we get the genre. It is a strategy adventure indie game. Fuck me. God. Strategy adventure. Kind of like Pillars. And, well, at least we know it's not an RPG now. So I guess we need to think more Command and Conquer. At least it gave you something potentially useful. That's true. Because usually we don't get the game engine and then it gives us the game engine. Honestly, I think the more useful thing would have been publisher, developer, of the 4 options we had remaining. I think developer publisher would have been the better one to get. Let's get rid of adventure and see what that does to things. Does action fit into it? So we know it's at least a fantasy. So it's a fantasy strategy indie game that released in 2018. The problem is it's not really my genre, you know? I don't really play games like that. Maybe Age of Empires or Civ. I feel like those would have multiplayer. It's like purely single player. Into the Breach. Is that one? Is that like pixel one with robots? Okay. I don't know when that came out. But we can try it. Oh, it did come out at the right spot. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not sci-fi, is it? So. Fuck. Hades. No, it's not going to be Hades. Did Hades even come out in 2018? I'm pretty sure Hades wasn't out in 2018. What's the what's that wave survival game I can see the cover. Like, I can see the logo, but I can't remember the name of it. Possibly. Did that come out in 2018? That doesn't sound right either. I mean, it's at least one of thriller, drama, mystery. I don't know if Vampire Survivors covers that. It would cover fantasy, though. But it can't be sci-fi or horror. You're picturing the cover, bust out paint and get cracking. Well, it's not so much the cover, it's more the logo. But you would think that if I just know the basic shape of it. It's kind of shaped like a shield. But I don't know if it would count this. Because it's like sort of strategy. It's like a base building game. But you're like defending your base from invaders. I can't remember if they're robots or aliens or one of the two, but I hope it's not robots because it can't be sci-fi. But what is the name of that game? It's kind of snowy, I guess. You like need to collect fuel to power the main city or something, otherwise everybody dies. What the fuck is the name of that game? That's what it's called. That's the one I'm thinking of. No idea when that released. Did that game release in 2018? Frostpunk didn't have wave-based survival. I thought it did. I thought that was the whole point of it. I'm trying it anyway because we don't have anything else. Fuck. Fucking Graveyard Keeper. Fucking Graveyard Keeper. Business. Oh, fucking business. Twirl my mustache. Fucking business. Fuck you, Graveyard Keeper, piece of shit. You ruined our streak. I don't even remember what streak we were on. Is there a GameCube Games Weekly one? Maybe. Find out. GameCube. Well, we did. I thought I saw it just then, but guess not. Looks original Switch. Well, they've got Switch, they've got NES, they've got SNES. I think they had an N64 one. Oh, number 60. There it is. All right, Brandon. What do you got? How many are there? 47? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wow, this is Pokemon something. This Colosseum? It is Colosseum. Okay. Pokemon Colosseum. Fucking Brandon. God damn it, why are you making this so easy? That's a Pikmin. That's a Sunshine. That's a Metroid Prime. That is an SSX Tricky. What the fuck is that? Is the initially unblurred square chosen at random? I don't think so. Spyro game. I don't know. Was there any Spyro games on? No, because Spyro was like a PlayStation thing for like years. I don't think they would have had a game on GameCube. Dino Party? Wow, I don't know what Dino Party is, but nor does Brandon. Wait, I think there was a distinction with the PS1 games one, which was that they may have been exclusives at the time, but may no longer be exclusives. I don't know if that carries over to this. Well, the thing is, we've done all of the Spyro games, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not Ripto's Rage. It's not Spyro the Dragon. It's not Enter the Dragonfly. It's not Year of the Dragon. The only one I imagine it could be would be this one. Not that. It's not a Spyro game. What the fuck is this? What is this? Alright, I'm doing one more skip and hoping we get something useful. That was not useful. What is he doing? Is he like gliding along a rail? What the fuck is this? Skipping again and hoping we get something from up here where the title might be. Looks AI generated. It does. Come on. Something from the title. Okay, it ends ER. Dragler. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this could be. I'm just going to type in ER and I'm going to look for something. Okay, it's not ActRaiser. It's not Eterna Noctis. It's not Altered Beast. It's not Alan Wake. It's not Always Sometimes Once. It's not Amanda the Adventurer. It's like Amnesia. It's not Another World. It's not Antechamber. It's not Astroneer. It's not Bad End Theater. It's not Banishers. It's not Battle Chasers Night War. It does look like it's going to be one word, doesn't it? It's probably, that word is probably not Beholder. It's not Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. It's not Billy Hatcher. It's not Blade Runner. It's not Blaster Master. Okay, we know it ends in ER. It's not Burger Time. Can't imagine if it was Burger Time though. It's not Chrono Trigger, it's not Citizen Sleeper, it's not Clock Tower, it's not Closer the Distance. It's not any of these Command and Conquers, not Cookie Clicker, not Core Keeper, it's not any of the Counter Strikes, it's not Crusader Kings. It's not any of the Danganronpas, it's not Dante's Inferno, it's not Dark and Darker, it's not any of the Darksiders or Darkstalkers, it's not Daxter. Did Daxter get his own game? It's Dark Souls. It's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Domekeeper, it's not Driver. Not Ender Lilies. It's to end in ER. Fear and Hunger. It's not Flower. It's not Forager. It's not Freelancer. It's not Frogger. It's not Ghost Runner. It's not God Eater. It's not Going Under. It's not Gwent. It's not Helldivers. It's not Her Story. God, what the fuck is this? It's none of those. None of those. Not Killer 7. Not Lawbreakers. It's not Luftrausers. Master of Orion, Master of Magic, no. Metal Hellsinger, no. Mr. Mosquito. Bunch of Monster Hunters, Multiverses, Mystery House, Never Dead. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. It's none of these. What is this? It's fucking none of these. No Prevo. Fuck me. Ruiner. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Does this look like a game that could be called Scalar? You can't skip it. If you lose, you lose. You're out. You have to start from the beginning. Nothing has scales. You do be having scales. Let me just keep going and see if there's anything else that it could be. I know it's not Snatcher. It's not Soccer either. Spiritfarer, no. Storyteller, no. Strider, no. A lot of supers, no. Siberia, no. House of Vesperia, no. Terror, no. I think it might be Scalar, you know. Fuck it. Where you at? Where you at, Scalar? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I have never seen this game before in my life. This game does not exist. It's an Xbox and PS2 game as well. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? I actually don't know if this is Shadow the Hedgehog. Looks like Shadow the Hedgehog. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh, what is these? Oh, this is Twilight Princess? Yeah, he has a gun. You've never played Shadow the Hedgehog? Wow. Oh god. This is gonna be a really dumb one again. Rayman 3? You reckon? Which one is Rayman 3? Well, it's not Legends, it's not Origins, it's not Rayman or Rayman 2. So, is it Rayman Raving Rabbids or is it Rayman Arena? Let's go Arena then. It's Rayman Arena. This tells me nothing. Is it really be? Oh, of course it is. I see it now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Pretty good. Beautiful Joe. Could this be Mario Party 7? Could this be Melee? Oh my god, is that a Spyro game on my GameCube? It's Scalar. Gun, Good and Evil is one hell of a franchise. It's not even a franchise. What was the blue dragon looking game? It was a game called Scalar. It's not even a franchise. It has one game. Can one game be considered a franchise? Also, which Spyro game is this? It's in the works. It's been in the works for 10 years. How many games are connected to Beyond Good and Evil? Somebody tell me what fucking Spyro game this is. Because I didn't even know there was a Spyro game on GameCube. I don't think it's Spyro 1. Not Spyro the Dragon. It's not Year of the Dragon. Is it just one? There's no way they just released Spyro 1 on GameCube. Well, I just did that one. So it's clearly not that. Maybe this one's Enter the Dragonfly. There it is. Lego Star Wars. I mean, is it just Lego Star Wars, the video game? Yeah. How can you put in all these obvious ones and then just Scalar? Fucking Scalar, man. Wind Waker, the only Zelda game I like. Luigi. Funnily enough, Luigi's Mansion and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle were the first two games I ever owned for the GameCube. Oh, this is Superstar Soccer. What was the? No, what the? Strikers. That's what it was. Strike. Super Monkey Ball. Cars. Mario Blue Lock. Okay, no. Oh, this is Star Fox Adventure. Dinosaur Planet. Funnily enough, I owned this game as well. I actually like this game. I know a lot of people don't, but I actually kind of like it. It's the only Star Fox game I've played, though, to be fair. So, you know, I might have something to do with it. Sands of Time. Sonic Heroes. This Nightfire? Ah, it's the other one. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Nightfire was such a good game. There it is. The Simpsons Hit and Run. The second best GTA game of all time, behind Sleeping Dogs. Truck 2. No, that's not a thing. Okay. Oh, is this Chibi Robo? No, it's not Chibi Robo. Oh, maybe it is Chibi Robo. Yeah, it's Chibi Robo. What about Saints Row? No. Oh, this is a Fire Emblem game, I think. Maybe. Or Icarus? I don't know. So I mean, Saints Row is all right, but like, it goes Sleeping Dogs, Simpsons Hit and Run, and then probably San Andreas, and then everything else. Oh, is it part of Radiance? It is part of Radiance. Oh yeah, because I had to ask whether this was Ike or Marth. What is this? Metal Slug? Oh, because of the tank. Oh, which Metal Slug? I don't know which Metal Slug game's released on GameCube. It's Scalar. Is it just Metal Slug? No, it's not even Metal Slug. It's not a Metal Slug. Last call? I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, Ricky. I'll see you in a bit. Was there an Advanced Wars game for... I feel like there wasn't, but... See, if it's going to be anything, it's going to be Days of Ruin, because this is obviously a DS game, and I think Advanced Wars started on the GBA, didn't it? Oh, it's the correct franchise. Correct franchise. Wars. Alien. Oh, Famicom Wars from the Famicom. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is F-Zero GX. Battle for Bikini Bottom or something, right? There it is. Tales of Symphonia. I remember Lloyd. I remember Sheena. I think this guy's name was Zelos. Her name was something beginning with C, I think. And then there was Rain and Genus and Eagle. Her name was Colette, maybe? And Kratos. Yeah. Yeah, I like Symphonia. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Mario Golf. Toadstool Tour, I'm assuming. Yeah. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Chicken Little? Oh wow, it is. Thought you were lurking. Double Dash. The best Mario Kart game. Fight me. Double Dash is the best Mario Kart game. Is Donkey Kong something? Oh, is this Donkey Konga? No. I had the bongos. I'm gonna go Donkey Konga. Wasn't Donkey Konga. Wait, what are you queuing for? Jungle Beat? Future Redeemed Ultimate. Oh, I see. Nice Jungle Beat. Listen, you can't use acronyms with me, okay? I need to know. I'm out of the loop, okay? I'm out of the loop. This looks familiar. What is this? Why does this look familiar? Oh, this is Ikaruga, isn't it? Is it Ikaruga? It is Ikaruga. Let's go. No, I don't like Double Dash enough for you to give me a game suggestion right now, okay? Baton Gaidos. I tried playing that. I bought the remastered version a few months ago. And I tried playing it again. Holy shit, that game is so difficult. It's something Blue Storm. Wave Race. Never would have got that. is this? Looks like a Crash game. But I want to say it's like... Was this a... Is there a game called like Metalcore? There's a Crash game on... GameCube? Well, it wasn't Crash 4. Do you think it's Crash 3? No, because we had Crash 3 in the PS1 one. Oh, Metal Arms. That might have been what I was thinking. It's probably not Insane Trilogy. I don't think it's Warped. Maybe it is Warped. No, because we had Warped before, didn't we? Cortex Strikes Back. You think it's Crash Bandicoot 2? Well, it's not Crash Bandicoot 2. So it's got to be Wrath of Cortex then. Okay, it was Wrath of Cortex. Thug. Oh, it's Underground 2. Thug 2. Resident Evil. What was it? Was it? Is this just Animal Crossing? Yeah, it's just Animal Crossing. Okay. The Sims? Is there a Sims game on GameCube? Just the first one? Yeah, it was just the first one. Alright, last one. Paper Mario. I think this one's Thousand Year Door. Yep. Yay! Yay! Fucking Brandon, Matt. Scalar. Fucking Scalar. Jesus Christ. Where's XD? I mean, it's not going to have every GameCube game on there, is it? It didn't have any sequels. It just had one from each series. Genso Skydrift. I'm not paying 20 quid for that. But also, why would I play that when I have Garfield Kart? Did anyone play Scalar, my all-time favorite game, although I haven't met a single person who ever had the pleasure of playing it? You mean you've met people that have heard of it? That's crazy. It looks like Discount Spyro doing a Tony Hawk impression. Scalar. IGN gave Scalar an 8. IGN gave Scalar an 8. What is happening? Somebody posted a comment 2 years ago saying, hey, I noticed a particularly sexually violent R word in this review. Thought I should point it out and give you the opportunity to substitute it if you wish. Take care. Huh? Off to lunch. Alright, Shakelia. See you later. Ah, yeah, I see it now. A network of unstable portals connects all of the different worlds throughout the multiverse. The being in control of such portals could swiftly move throughout the known multiverse, taking over civilizations, burning crops, and raping peasants. What a weird thing to put into a review about Scalar! Fucking Scalar of all things. Jesus Christ.
Take one more shop, if you don't mind. I love calligraphy. All the papers and brushes. I daydream about what I would
Scalar's
name.
better than AI limit? Apparently so.
You have company. You have made real friends here.
What can I say? Oh, that practice with my bow makes me hungry. And once I made friends with Ite, I enjoyed exploring all the areas that surround the hut. Here, I buy myself clothes when I need them. Paper for drawing. Oh, another merchant sells excellent calligraphy brushes here.
I had no idea you enjoyed drawing.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. I suppose what I enjoy is creating beauty. This world desperately needs it.
I agree.
Oh, you're so right,
Drawing
Rin.
the forest animals is challenging. They run too fast.
I have the same problem.
My favorite musician. Ignored bottles. He's harmless. He's pretty good even when he drinks. He says he purges his demons with all the sake. He's always been kind to me.
Look at these two, just on a random date.
Who's your friend? Hey, the three-legged crow told me to practice day and night. I'm just doing what I was told. Oh.
Though the musician's methods are questionable, I cannot help but admire his dedication to his art. Perhaps creating beauty is something we should all aspire to do.
You intrigue me, Sensei. Tell me, what beauty
Oh,
do you
rivals in an upcoming patch are going to enhance the damage capabilities of certain strategists to elevate their threat levels. Fuck yeah, now. I mean, they had that, and they nerfed Mantis into the ground every fucking patch. Every single patch, Mantis got a nerf.
Not many people know. I too
I
enjoy
noticed the
creating
brutal
art.
assassinate button
pleases
button
you,
popping up a lot.
I would
Can't
like to
help but
draw a
notice a lack of windmill slamming that
Oh,
button. I'm on a date with Rin right now,
please me
okay?
most greatly? Thank you.
Can't be out here just
Please,
destroying
stand
people.
exactly as you are.
Alright, let's see if Yasuke can actually draw.
Creating beauty is something you are already skilled at.
Come, Yasuke. I want you to see something.
Can I have a look at it? It says quest item, but like, can I have a look at the let me have a look at the portrait. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I mean, I can kind of see it. Maybe she thinks randomly decapitating people is romantic. I swear to God, Frost, if this is a used copy of Scalar, for fuck's sake.
Despite how
Listen,
we wrote together,
don't overdo it, okay? It's gonna make the joke
because of you,
go away.
I can lead a different life. One I am proud of. One filled with excitement. And you.
To be your sensei, however briefly, has been my honor. And if it pleases you, I would be glad to be counted among your friends.
Only friends?
Friends. It would please me greatly. When you find that person who is right for you.
Did we fail to romance Rin?
Happy.
Thank you.
I'll go back home now.
I can't believe we failed to
Until we
romance
meet
Rin. Maybe she really did want me to absolutely decapitate some guys. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently not. I mean... Oh, wait, how many of these did I have to do? Rin is unique in that she's romanceable despite not being part of the main story or possible ally of the League. You need to flirt with her at least 5 times to get the chance to romance her. Okay, so I declined 2 in the Arrow Strike because I wasn't romancing people at that time. I did the one in Warhorse. Oh, I needed her to kill the bandits by herself. I didn't realize she would be able to do that. Oh, I needed to lose to her in the race. We chose the plum onigiri. We drew the picture of her. If I'd lost the race and there was 2. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 opportunities to romance her, and you needed to do 5 of them, and I failed 4 of them. Damn. Damn. So even if I had let her win the race, we still wouldn't have been able to romance her. That is unfortunate. Ninjas, they just flip out and kill people all the time. Yeah, but neither of them are ninjas. The Rizzler must never give up an opportunity. Wow, I guess I'm not the Rizzler. Okay, we'll grab this. We'll go over here and we'll grab this. And then I need to go buy some buildings. Because I want to get that rank 10 buff for my hideout level. What year is it? What, right now or in the game?
This place is hostile. Best to go on.
I am unsure. I don't know how to check. Oh, I guess I could check Codex. Maybe it's got something in there. It's not going to be under tutorials. Database, maybe. Maybe cultural discovery. I know it shows up on the main menu when you go to load your game. Although it doesn't really tell you what year it is. It's more like it gives you a oh, this game is set between this year and this year. No. Fucking hell, you called in enough people. Okay, that is not who I thought I was doing that to. Hiya! Okay. Hiya. 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 Oh, come off it. Jeez. They know I'm here. Holy shit. They'll never suspect I went onto the roof. I'm checking because in 1602 the Edo government passed a law basically saying, dude, you can't just fucking kill people to test your sword. That's messed up. Oh, I see. Okay, they figured out I was on the roof. See you later, Frost. Have a good night. They fucking figured it out, the bastards. Oh, I was so tempted to try and blow up that container over there. What are those guys doing back there? Do they think I'm in the bush over there? What is happening? Alright, time to steal all your stuff. Oh, this is before that? Oh, I see. Are you trying to... Is this just your roundabout way of trying to justify me just killing people on sight? Peekaboo. I'd very much like to know what it was in the last one that tripped the "Are you sure" warning. Trying to justify you killing people on sight when it's funny or profitable. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna go in there while he's searching it. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, guy there. Guy there. Guy in there. I'm gonna loot whatever that is. Alright, sometimes Ganojo can do his job. What up, bitch? Oh, missed. And I'm out. Oh yeah, I was still looking for this. That was the whole reason I was over here.
Welcome, young warrior.
What do you got for me? Nothing great. I do kind of want to get this though, and I kind of want to get this because I've been looking for a white outfit. How much stone do I have? Oh yeah, I have plenty of stone. I need to find somewhere to sell my crafting materials. Once I have enough buildings, I never need to build another one, so I can just sell all of my crafting materials. And I never have to worry about it again. All tool affliction buildup is poison. Sometimes a guy has a really nice hat and you know he ain't gonna need that hat if he's got no head, so maybe fix it. Maybe. Okay. So I do know there's a secret merchant somewhere that looks like a port trader but isn't anywhere near the port, and you can sell your crafting materials to them for a much higher price than everywhere else.
Well, I made it. Now what? Who are we fighting today?
You should relax a little.
Everyone.
Settle in. Make this place your home.
Oh, sweet Naoe. That little show was only for you. I plan on keeping it that way.
Look for a new hobby then. One that isn't bothering me.
Maybe I could become a fisherman like my father.
We've all been hurt, Genmojo. But you can't heal a wound you keep hidden.
I know one way we can heal.
Don't make me regret bringing you here.
I already regret it. Tomiko!
The League grows stronger, thanks to these recruits.
Auntie Tomiko, you're learning to trust.
I trust your judgment. Don't expect more than that.
Alright. Oh yeah, everything's fucking weird now. Okay, so we need a building. Which building do we need? The gallery. The gallery can connect right here. Can it connect to any over here? Oh, it can connect right here as well. Oh, no, actually, no, we have a gallery. We have 2 galleries already. Maybe I don't need another gallery. Oh, it does level up, though. Does it level up as much as... Yeah, just any building. So this is one... So this is less. So the gallery is less for everything. So I don't even need these rooms. So yeah, I think we just put down a couple more galleries. We put a gallery here. And we stick a gallery here. Max level hideout. I actually kind of like the way this looks, you know. I just wish there was another way that I could have made it a bit more symmetrical, but unfortunately I could not. So now I need to go find this secret merchant guy. I don't actually know. Could this be a secret merchant guy? I don't know if that counts. It's called the Itinerant Vendor. And he shows up as a port trader. God, this isn't really going to help if I don't have a lot of the map uncovered. Like, I feel like this guy would count, because where's the port for this, you know? I feel like there's no port here. Helia, welcome back. Okay, where are you showing? Over here by the looks of it, in Iga. Maybe not. Oh, I think it was just showing them now. Okay, there's one, like, very far north up here, apparently. And there's one near Tokuji Temple. Where is Tokuji Temple? Oh, it looks like it's an Omi thing. This is Tokuji Temple? Okay. It looks like there's one on the road here. So maybe they just, like, wander around. That's probably what it is. Alright, I think it's finally time for me to go hang out in Omi. Continue some main story when we eventually get to it. It's been a while. I think we haven't done any main story stuff for like 2 days since we unlocked Yasuke. I don't think we've done any main story. Which, you know, is basically how you play Assassin's Creed, right? Oh my god, what is happening? And my boat. Oh, this thing is rocking a lot. Oh, this area looks nice. Shiyamadera Temple. Okay. Don't actually know if this does any. Does that show anything out extra on the map? I don't think it does. Alright. Big drop.
beginning.
I was exploring the
Oh, not middle of winter. I don't know what to do in winter. Winter's ages away.
Yuki Onna! Her lips were red as blood, skin white as snow. Every part of me screamed run, so I did. One touch from Yuki Onna, and your heart would have turned to ice.
Didn't we already do that?
You honor me.
Okay, what do you got for me? Probably nothing good.
My
Maybe they are. Oh, actually, we did a thing to specifically see if this... Yeah, I don't know where I got that, but... Oh, that looks kind of nice. Oh, the Toolmaster version. Question is, does that go with this? Okay, so this is the Toolmaster mask, right? And this is now the tools. Oh, it's tool specialist gear, so it's not Toolmaster, I guess. I guess that's why they don't go together. I thought it was all just tools. See, that's Toolmaster gear. And that's Tool Apprentice gear. Oh, so there's a white version of this and a black version of this, I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't look quite the same. Go back to the double peasant set for a bit. Okay, rice shipyard. We go over there and we go over there and then we go up to there. Otsu Upper District. We have discovered the Kagiura. Kakariga. Never gonna get that right. We got a quest over here for the Betrayers. Lost pages in the temple. One up there, one over there, and over there maybe? Okay, so the other one was over there. Oh, it's over there. I see you.
Master, I believe it is the flag that moves in the wind.
No, sir. I think it is the wind that moves the flag.
Both are wrong.
What?
The wind does not move, nor does the flag. It is your mind alone that moves.
What the fuck does that mean?
I am sorry. I don't have time for you.
Asiaske.
I am sorry. I don't have time for you.
Do you have time for Yasuke?
You are Yasuke, are you not? I am Hori Hidemasa.
I am. You were a retainer of Lord Nobunaga's.
I am told I have a memorable face.
So am I.
My days in service of Lord Nobunaga were happier times.
Simpler times, to be sure. Your world was still very new to me.
It must have been interesting to see Lord Nobunaga's world through the eyes of an outsider. I meant no offense.
No offense taken. I did indeed arrive as an outsider, but Lord Nobunaga found me a place.
Lord Nobunaga spoke highly of you. It aroused some jealousy among his retainers.
I know nothing of that. I was simply trying to survive.
It must have been hard for you. But you rose to the occasion.
I did not do it alone. My fortunes changed the day I met Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nobunaga did not deserve to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhide's false loyalty.
Akechi Mitsuhide had help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shimbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil. Those in his service who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my
What is
lord
that
way,
nose
I could
section
never
connected
forgive
to,
myself.
by the way?
I would bring them to justice personally. I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
I do. Do you have information on these people?
I will share with you all that I have. And if you need more, well, I will look forward to your return.
You two spoke for some time. Are you rejoining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
To punish those who betrayed Lord Nobunaga.
And would you hunt down my people too for standing in the way of his bloody purges?
Your people were loyal to their cause. The ones I seek traded their loyalty for personal gain. This is the corruption we fight.
Is it attached to the to the helmet?
The repayment of a debt.
No.
If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your
What's
side.
that nose part connected
Honor
to?
must be served. So, will you help me find them?
All right. I can't risk my only samurai. Unless your handsome friend is looking for work.
Alright, objective board, betrayers. A new one. People of Omi. He's in Yamashiro in Yamazaki Castle. You're in Setsu. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go grab those real quick. We have a relatively close quick travel. Alright. Setsu. Takatsuki Castle. Takatsuki Castle. Not that one. That's Kanto Castle. Maybe I should find Takatsuki. Ah, here we go. Takatsuki Castle. What is a Tenshu?
I can't get caught here.
Alright, where you at? Oh, you're right there. Okay, well, that certainly makes things easier.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Okay.
We will send scouts up ahead.
Okay, so I can't katana that guy through the wall.
Our forces will join up there.
This is undefended. Send archers.
We'll just close this door.
You have profited from your betrayal. Now you will answer for it.
Not ideal, but, you know. Throw a katana kunai at this guy. Yeah. Level up. Then we get the poison. Nice. I mean, wasn't the cleanest, but at least we threw the kunai at the right person. Okay. Treyas. Dead. So now we need Yamashiro. Can be found in Yamazaki Castle. Where is Yamazaki? There. At least it seems like they're in the castle and I should be able to find them pretty easily because I can just quick travel to the castle. Actually, this guy doesn't seem to be.
I need to keep out of sight.
Where is he? I feel like he's going to be over there. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, it just says he's found in Yamazaki Castle. But I think this entire area is technically Yamazaki Castle. There doesn't seem to be any other restriction. Like it doesn't need to be night, it doesn't need to be spring. I have so many markers. Not one of them is him.
Was it that last meal? It was cold and gray. Why can't they just find some decent millet or rice? I will kill
this is the castle, and he's definitely not in here. He's not really over here either. Is that all part of Yamazaki Castle as well? Looks like it. God, all of that over there might be part of Yamazaki Castle. Okay, turns out Yamazaki Castle's huge. Why are you... Okay, he has to be over here somewhere. Oh, that's just a lantern. Okay, so that's part of Yamazaki Castle. So is all this over here. Let's try this direction first, I guess. I have no idea where this guy is.
Certainly.
Oh. Okay.
You're right.
Eyes open. Go.
No, not over here.
Hey?
Could honestly be... You know what? I don't know why I haven't just done this. I completely forgot that that was an option, to be honest. Oh my god, now we might finally become wanted. Aha! No alarm for you. Now I did not become wanted. There he is. I think that's him. Oh wait, this guy didn't come over here.
Look there! What is hiding over there?
I swear it was here. I apologize for my error.
Annoyingly, I thought these guys were supposed to not report my crimes. Okay. I have a plan. My plan is go in here, assassinate him, and then hidden hand this person, throw a kunai at this person. Okay. Assassination
Your
damage.
treachery came to nothing, samurai.
Right. And then hidden hand this person, throw a kunai at him for the kill. Wait.
A selfish samurai is like a hungry dog, a danger to others.
Okay. Again, not quite as clean as I would have liked, but it worked out. Oh, we know where the next guy is as well. Next guy is over here. No. No. Just get me out. Turns out I didn't stay in Omi very long before I left and decided to go elsewhere. What's going on here?
Endo Tomoyasu is dead. You may leave, or join him.
Sheathe your blade, Hori Hidemasa. I'm here to help Yasuke.
I did not know that Yasuke worked with shinobi.
We have a common cause. I'll tell him Endo Tomoyasu is dead. We should leave now.
Okay. Wow. That was eventful. Who the fuck's this guy? When did this guy die? Is that the guy I just killed? Okay, this says talk to him all the way over here. Oh, this is where we picked up the quest originally. That's right. That's right. Wait, what's going on over here? This guy's a bad guy. So. What is this?
This iron hand is from Tamba, not Sakai, and more heavy-handed than either Soku nor Sokyu. There must be someone who can tell me where in Tamba to look.
Yeah, who's this guy? Is this guy not an enemy? Oh, this is an iron hand. Apparently I spared this guy. Okay. I mean, I tried to stab him. I literally went in there to stab him. But I guess we spared him because we picked up the note first. So he stopped being an enemy at that point. Because we got what we needed from him. Ooh, damage with tools. Just no skills that go with it. I imagine that the damage with tools on this would probably go up. To around the same stat line. If it was level 43 gear as well. Maybe I should start thinking about upgrading some gear. Yasuke is sorely lacking.
You killed Endo Tomoyasu yourself. Why take such a risk?
Tomoyasu had letters that he threatened to give Lord Hideyoshi. Letters from Lord Nobunaga to me.
Military secrets?
Personal letters. Lord Hideyoshi can ignore rumors, but he could not accept the proof that Lord Nobunaga held me in higher regard.
I understand. Do you have more information that might lead me to Lord Nobunaga's traitors?
I will share with you all that I know.
Thank you, Hidemasa. I wish we had time to get better acquainted.
As do I. But time must bow to duty. For now, at least.
Yeah, I need to do something about that mask. Oh, hey, we unlocked the rest of them. Tamba, no. Setsu, yes. Harima, no. Omi, no. Okay, Setsu first. This one's not too bad. See, the annoying thing is I like it, I just don't like the mask. I like the look of it overall. Let's go for... Well, this mask might not be too good. Yeah, I think I might just... Maybe I go back to this set. Where is it? There it is. The Elegant Samurai set. Kind of like his default armor as well, actually. Let's just go for the default armor. Yeah, he's not quite 44 yet. Close. Okay, so we need to go to Setsu, outskirts of Katano Castle. Right there. It's actually going to be quicker for me to just go here, probably. Keep saying it like Katano. I think I need to say it like Katano.
I will tell Yasuke that Hidemasa has joined the hunt.
I can't remember if I've spoken to this merchant before, but I think I have. Yeah.
Tomiko would reward this woman for betraying Nobunaga. Who am I to punish her? You've been accused of revealing secrets that aided your lord's enemies.
My heart had grown heavy by the cruelties I'd witnessed, for both the guilty and the innocent.
Usami Yoshiko.
A young samurai charmed me with talk of changing the world, then cast me aside once he'd pried out my secrets.
If you want a kinder world, use this second chance to make a difference. Yoshiko deserves a second chance. I hope she can break the cycle of suffering. If Hidemasa has a problem with this, he can finish the job himself.
Don't know if I agree with deserves a second chance, but sure. Okay, so this is Omi, Iruma. No, oh, I guess I can't do any of these. Omi. So Harima's this one over here. Omi is up here, which we're not at yet. And then Tamba is this one over here, which we're also not at yet. Okay, so we're done with that one for a sec. Wakasa, Tamba. Unknown organization. Done with the Yamabushis. Are we done with the Yamabushis? No, I'm missing one in Omi. You know what? I'm just going to go do the last Yamabushi. This one we're done with. This one we don't have the quest for yet. This one is all winter stuff. And super high level. I think it's like level, yeah, like nearly 50s. Tamba, Harima. Okay, so we need to go to... Lurks on Mount Heye. Okay, not there. Oh, come on. I was basically there. Yeah, I'm just going to go kill this guy real quick. Might as well, considering we've only got one left to do.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
This is the pond Yamabushi. Discovered Mount Heye. Just yet. I'll stay on flat ground as much as I can, but I know I'm going to have to do it eventually, considering this is a mountain. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm going. Oh. Okay, it's starting to get a bit hilly. I should go grab this viewpoint real quick. From this burning building. Thanks for that, Van. Appreciate it. How you doing? Oh God. No. Someone beat me to it. I don't think so. I don't need waking up. I've been awake for at least 9.5 hours. Oh, not the roll meme again. You're bringing it back, I see. I completely forgot. It's been so long. God, I remember I was going to put that on a t-shirt. I was going to put it on a t-shirt with a picture of, like... Which one was it in? It was in Origins, I think. Yeah, I remember. It was like a picture of the guy like dead on the floor because he didn't roll. I didn't roll when I should have from a big jump. Something like that. I still should. I used to have a t-shirt that people could buy, but it's not really relevant anymore.
This could be trouble.
Well, the problem is, it's got the old design on it. Blair went through a bit of a redesign a few years ago. And all of the merch had like the original version. It was a cool design though, I really liked it, but it doesn't really apply anymore, you know? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find a picture of the design. Yeah, here it is. The original, well, the only merch I had was this. And I put this design on t-shirts, hoodies, I think there was a mug and maybe a mouse pad. Yeah, I liked it too. I think what I did though, I think this cloud in the bottom left here, I think I rotated it slightly so that it was like at the same angle as the rest of them in like a sort of spiral fashion. And yeah, I liked it too. Because, yeah, that was the original version of Blair. It was... yeah, this was the original version of the character. Which, you know, for a character that I design is kind of terrible. I like the design, it was just obviously there were some things that definitely needed changing, but it was pretty good. You know, there is another character that I have designed that I have done absolutely nothing with. Also, I had such cool emotes for it, for the old version of the character. But here's the funny thing, right? I've got this as a thing as well, and I've just never done anything with it, ever. Just never touched it, never done anything. I changed some colors on it at some point, and just never did anything with it. Yeah, so I've had 3 character designs done since I started streaming, and maybe I should transition over into the demon sword lady. Right, A, L, B, up, A, L, B, up, right, A, L, B. Ah, what the fuck? Not the pond, Yamabushi. Kaboom! Kick him off the edge. Go on, Yaya, kick his ass. Wow, she is really kicking his ass. Oh, hell yeah.
I should return to Genpaku and let him know the imposters have been dealt with.
Fuck this guy, he tried to kill me.
An unsent message. This must have been another letter for the man I found in Mibuno Vale. The one becoming a Sokushinbutsu. And these slash marks at the bottom. Counting kills of innocents like it were sport.
Alright, now we actually have to do this. Bully? How dare you? Oh, right. A, L, B. Up, right, A, L, Bomb.
To walk out on a limb, I must trust the tree, the wind, and myself.
Cool. Yamabushi imposters. So I need to go return to Genpaku. Oh, we got a question mark here. What region is this? Yamato? Okay. Oh, weird. This is one of the only ones where you don't start inside the building when you spawn. No. Okay. Guess I'm not supposed to be able to get across that. Oh, wait, I remember this place. Yeah, I felt like I was just here. And then I left for some reason. Oh, this thing actually gets across the water pretty quickly. Like, surprisingly quick. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go up this way. Excuse me, coming through. Actually, I think I've taken the wrong path. Yeah, wrong path. I do need to go up this mountainy bit, but I think I'm supposed to go up this way. Oh my god. Why are you stopping? Where the fuck is this pathway that I'm supposed to be going up? How is it that I just can't seem to find it? What is going on? Is it this one? I swear to God, what is the point of this bloody horse if it's just gonna slow the fuck down whenever it gets to something more than like 12 degrees of incline? Genpaku.
Yes? Go on.
I have eliminated the Yamabushi imposters. All of them. Your mountain paths are safe for passage.
But who were they? Surely we did them no harm.
I think they were a former group of Nobunaga's soldiers. A secret force in disguise, sent to hunt fleeing Egons. But time, war, and solitude drove them mad, and their mission became even darker. Everyone began to look like an enemy.
War has pushed us all to the brink, hasn't it? I myself sought this life, one of extremes, to find purpose. Though I do not forgive, I can understand. A seed of zealotry planted in the soil of isolation grows a dangerous vine.
Oh, that's poetic. Alright. Yamabushi imposters done. Looks like we unlocked a new skill as well. Oh, knowledge rank 7. Hell yeah. Oh, we unlocked a new thing for the Tanto. Now I will automatically perform a quick evade before getting hit, lasting 20 seconds and up to 7 hits. Does not work on grabs. I have 22 mastery points? Where the hell did I get 22 mastery points from? Yeah, I guess we'll equip this. We'll grab... I don't know how often I crit, to be honest. There's not really anything to buy. Oh wait, you know what I should buy? I should go to the mastery tree. I should put more points in here. Oh, damage with tools. There it is. Just put all of my points in here. I had 22 points, didn't I? Did I put points? Did I put a point somewhere else? Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I put a point here. Tools. Yeah. Damage with abilities, crit damage. Oh, damage when hitting vulnerable enemies. That might be worth putting points into. Because I make enemies vulnerable a lot. Okay, you get something in the samurai tree. What did you get? Oh, the defense one. Okay. Actually, why was I putting points into headshot damage on him? Oh, it's a wait, it's a global passive? That mean that it applies to both? No, surely not. I don't really know what I'm doing with him, so I'm just going to put all of his points into these passive skills. What is new over here? Oh. Yamabushi. So now I guess we go back to Omi. And we go to here. Oh, but we will explore Omi tomorrow. Because get out of here. I need to eat and, you know, roll some cigarettes before I go to sleep. Oh my god. She's done it. Oh yeah, I was going to use this sword. I just realized something else that I was going to do. I was going to go upgrade my equipment because everyone is super weak. Congrats on your big win. Now you can stop bloody complaining about it.
Is it difficult?
You have been. This I don't care about upgrading. I don't. This we upgrade. Origamo, don't care about upgrading. This we upgrade. This we upgrade. Do I want to put anything else on? Okay, so this is damage with tools 13%. And this is going to go up to 13% as well. Okay. That's the same. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah. Maybe once you're done with this game, you gotta do the entire Void catalog. No. No, I won't be doing that. Okay, those two engravings on there, that one on there. Can I maybe find a 50% tool one? I wonder if that'll give me 100. No, okay, I guess not. Alright, so on this one, we wanted to put this sheathed attacks are postured and make the enemy vulnerable. We stick that on. Oh. Don't really have anything onto the bow. Yeah, no, see, this armor's not great. You know, I might just go back to this. Because I know what a weak point attack is now. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that. What about my armor? Yeah, I think we're going to upgrade this one again. I'm going to go back to being able to block unblockable attacks. What does this do? I don't care about arrows. Naginata. Health per point in samurai. After a finisher. Man, he doesn't really have very good amulets. I guess we'll take this one for the health. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm bringing my gear up to my level. So 44, 44, 44, 44. All of this stuff is now 44 for Yasuke. So we switch this over to this. And we switch this over to this. And we switch this over to this. The only problem is... Ooh. Oh, that's a nice sword, actually. I don't like this, though. Oh, he actually doesn't have a lot of options. The bow. What do we want for bow? I like this with the spike. No, actually, I quite like elegant bow. Yeah, Dragon's Wrath quiver. Nah, fuck it, we'll leave it as Dragon's Wrath. Whatever. Yeah, that can stay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I kind of like that. Yeah, so now we need to engrave some stuff onto Yasuke's gear. But I literally don't know what to do. So we did this one, which is fine. Then, like, what do we engrave onto the bow? Probably don't have that many engravings for him. Extend clear mind duration. I just stick on adrenaline gain, to be honest. I'm very big on using his abilities. Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it? There it is. And on his armor, 50% of damage to the attacker on a parry. Reduce damage taken by 5% per enemy in conflict. Heal. Increase crit chance by 15%. 20% ration healing. 10% damage. I mean, just a flat 10% damage might be fine. Trigger Samurai Stand on death once per combat. Automatically perform a weak point attack on a successful parry? That's not bad. Slow down time after a successful dodge. Man, he actually has some pretty decent skills. Yeah, I might just take this one. %20 posture damage per adrenaline chunk filled. %3 chance to auto kill. Go down to some of these legendary ones. 100% of adrenaline chunk with a weak point attack. Store 10% health on next hit after a parry. Reduce impact from enemy attacks. 50% chance to negate projectiles. 50% chance to negate projectiles? What the hell? Plus 75% damage, but limit health to 25%. %200% damage with ranged weapons while out of combat. That might be pretty good, but you know, doing a stealth ranged build with Yasuke is probably not great. Let me take this posture damage per adrenaline chunk build. % chance on next hit after unused ability slot. % damage per non-legendary gear. Plus 1% damage per unspent mastery point. 15% to stats with only a Naginata equipped. 10% damage per unused ability slot might be interesting.
Ghost.
Is it difficult?
Because then we can go to mastery. How do I remove his abilities? Because he has the kick. The kick is the one that I want to get rid of. Because I want to keep the slash, the power dash. The power dash is really good. Okay, we can unassign this. Yes, and then we just have power dash.
No. Sakai I loved died long before I came here.
Alright, I think I am prepared. That was actually relatively cheap. I think my next upgrade probably won't come until I hit max level now. Or maybe I'll do one at like... What level am I at the moment? I'm level 44. So maybe I do one at 52. Do one at 52, do one at 60. Could work. Could work. What are my hours in game right now? 46 hours. Doesn't feel like I've been playing this game for 46 hours. See, the exchange breaks when it resets. Oh, that's true, but that's like, that can only account for like 2 or 3 hours at most. Sure. What happens when you stream for 10 hours at a time? True. True. It just kind of flies by, you know? The problem is, I told Fox that I would hold off on, like, playing that Expedition 33 game for a couple of weeks, so... I need to pace myself a little bit, I think. I thought this game would be a lot longer. Because Valhalla was so long. I think I spent like 3 weeks playing Valhalla, and I feel like I was only halfway through. I guess they learned a little bit about what not to do. Oh yeah, I have loads of games that I could play. Including starting the Tales of series marathon. Expedition 33 does look pretty cool, but a big part of the reason I'm not going for it is that it's doing the timed hit thing, and I don't care for that. I play RPGs because I can't do freaking QTEs reliably. That's fair. You dumped 200 hours in it for the 100%. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it was something we talked about, and it's something that I've wanted to do anyway, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll put it on the list. I will actually have to get around to making like a proper list of games that I want to play. I used to have my games set to categories in Steam, and I used to have it set to games I want to stream. I got rid of that. Spreadsheets, here we come. I used to have it set up on a spreadsheet, to be fair. My upcoming list used to be on a spreadsheet. But no, it probably won't be a spreadsheet or anything. It might be like just a random Google Doc. But yeah, Yeah, I should probably get around to doing that at some point. I'll probably have that done by the time I finish this, because I won't be able to put it in any particular order, but I'm sure I could figure something out. But yeah, for now, I'm going to head off because I need to go eat because I am starving. So I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. And I will catch you next time. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.